solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Cause you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop.
I'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise. Or will you? I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise. So will you? I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long.
I've got a problem, it's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me, I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body, go on ecstasy. I want your body, go on ecstasy. I want your body, I want your body, go on ecstasy. I want your body, I've got a problem, it's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me, I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body, sweeter than ecstasy. I've got a problem, it's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me, I'll take you to your knees. So touch my body, sweeter than ecstasy, 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 ecstasy.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Back again. Tell your friends. Sorry about that delay. Had some stupid glazing van right across our bloody gate. What is wrong with people? Why is it so hard to understand the basic premise of not blocking someone's gate? It's a literal safety risk. You know, if there's a house fire. Like, if any emergency service needs to get into the house, your vehicle is blocking it. And a Renault glazing van was right across our gate. So, someone at Renault Glaze ever sees this, contact me. I'll give you the license plate. You can find out exactly what driver it is, because I've got a picture, I've got a video. I will go on and review your company. You keep parking outside of our bloody house like that. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary. You don't have to do it. You know? You're just being idiots. Or at least your workers are just being idiots. So, yeah. Anyway, we're not here for Renault glazing and their terrible workers parking across people's gates. No, we are, of course, here for good old city skylines and our lovely build. But before we dive into our lovely build, we, of course, got some things to go over in terms of the holiday roundup. So, here on Friday, the 5th of June, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We're on day 156 of the year. 209 days remain in this calendar year. Oh, and that's not the only chunter I've got to have. But we'll get into the other in a minute. Anyway. First of all, we have National Donut Day. We also have Constitution Day. Bear in mind, this is an American website, so... We also have Hot Air Balloon Day, so if I say national holiday, it's a random American national holiday. We also have International Day for the fight against illegal, unreported, and unregulated fishing. We also have Khordad National Uprising in Iran, National Gingerbread Day, National Lincoln Loud Day. Sorry, National Lincoln Loud Day. We also have National... Sorry... I was on a boat day. Weird excuse that, wasn't it? Sorry, I was on a boat. Yeah, I could do that. Why? I was on a boat. National Veggie Burger Day. President's Day in Equatorial Guinea. Randolph Forks Labor Day. Sausage Roll Day. I'll be honest. Those are some posh sausage roll. Alright, they look posher than normal sausage rolls, but they're made with worse. Yeah, they are made with worse products, for sure. Because it's a hot dog, rather than actual sausage meat. So, yeah. We have Thank You Day, so thank you. We also have World Environmental Day as well. Well, World Environment Day. So, those are the holidays for today. And the other thing I was going to have a little moan about, the delivery person who brought my nephew's top, I know it's a top after picking it up, but they'd thrown the parcel over the fence and left it right next to the gate. Like, you'd literally open the gate onto it. Bearing in mind where they'd thrown it, like I said, is in front of a gate that's open. The gate was open. Why didn't you just open the gate? And if you're going to leave it somewhere, there's a table in the garden. There's two. There's a table under the gazebo. There's a table near the door. There's a... You could put it on one of the chairs around back of the garage near the door. You could have left it on the settee under the gazebo. There's so many places you could have left it, but now I'm going to throw it over the open gate that I can't be bothered to check is open, I guess, and throw it right in front, so when you open the gate, you're going to open it and rip the packet and potentially rip the top. Yeah. So, I got pictures of that. I also brought it in, obviously. It's been a weird old morning. It's been a weird old morning indeed. So, yeah. Been, done a few fun things. Also, let me just make sure I close that video I was watching, because I was enjoying a good old little bit of Hall of the White before we get on. So, resume. We shall resume. Our lovely Jenny here. I should have let this tick over a bit, shouldn't I, while I was having a little rant, because, yeah, we haven't got any building to actually do right now. There's no building demand. We're in sort of a stagnant moment of waiting for our 300 people an hour to trickle their way in to the point of then we can do a bit of development. Right now, okay, we should probably start building a few resources. We should probably build some more rock quarries, because it looks like there's a bunch of demand, and I'm going to assume all these saying the high product cost is the rock people again. So we'll have a little look, but if it's our industry that needs more rock, then we will build another quarry. High resource. Yeah, you require stone. You require metal ore. Metal ore. Oh, a lot of you are actually metal ore, not stone. What about you guys? What's your main issue? Metal ore. Okay. Metal ore is clearly the one that I need to be building. Right. Where can we put it? Where can we put it is the real question. We need... I mean, we didn't... stone mining, coal mining, ore mining. Those are the areas for the ore mines. Ooh, we can do it right near the airport. You know what? That's not a bad shout. Ah, it's right under the airport. There's a little bit here. But yeah, if we do it right near the airport, who's it really affecting? You got a prison over here, you got an airport over here, and you got a few offices that are going to be in this area. It's between two offices and an airport. It's not really affecting anyone, is it? So, if I put you there, that's actually a really good spot for you. If I do say so myself. Your grip, would you leave it all behind? And then you zone you out. Right, we need to do the fun thing of that, so I can drag that. Oh, there. Thank you. Right. Now, the thing I should the thing I should do if I was trying to mid-max is I would follow the entire circle around, which what I like to usually do, if I'm being honest. But we're going 90-degree angle. We're going to 90-degree angle this. I think it just makes the most sense for it to graphically be 90-degree angle. We'll go all the way across, but I'm not... Oh, 92, 91, 90. Wait. Right, there you go. I don't mind it being right up to the edge on here. But this one has to end in a 90-degree angle. So it has to end there. But yeah. We'll rock quarry the entire side next to the airport. Now, well, mineral mine it. So, yeah. There's your ore. That should help you guys with your ore, should help you guys with your ore. Sticking your ore in. We can't go up there. Ooh. There's a nice spot up in the Japanese industrial district. There's some mining as well. Up in the mountains near the radio tower. Is there any other resources I'd like to grab? So we've got offshore oil, onshore oil. Oh. Hey, I just realised it's not doing the map update thing. Right, there's the oil, and yeah, most of our oil is actually offshore. Up and mean here. Ooh. We have to do off the Dutch coast, really? It's a good bit out, but I just don't like the idea that you can see our offshore rig all the way out here. Right. Is there really no... Okay, we're importing oil. Coal mine. Get a coal mine going up on this hill. Oh, it's the residential district. Never mind. Running away if I survive. Ooh. Fishing. Really? Near the... No. The coast's too shallow, isn't it? Textile farming. In the French commercial district, we could do some textile farming. Ooh, this area actually feels quite right for it. I know it's in the residential district. But what about like the bit between the commercial and the French coastal area? We get a bit of cotton farming going. You know, this feels like a solid spot for a bit of cotton farming. Get you guys a cotton farm there. Right, just... Right. Now we've got that bit. Let me readjust where these lands are. Now we've got the awkward bit out of the way. I guess we want to go to about there. Like I said, I like the idea of not making it big and square. Not big and square. I like to make it not rounded, because it just seems a bit unnatural for it to be round. Even though that would be the best way of getting, you know, the most bang for our buck. I think aesthetically it looks a little weird when you start rounding it off. So just to keep the aesthetic reasonable. We're gonna keep doing that. There we go. And it keeps it nice and square. So... Get a bit of corn farming over there. We can get some vegetables. We all love a bit of vegetables. We'll grow... Ooh. Maybe I should have made you the veg farm. And moved our cotton round, say, China. That might make more sense. Right, let's get some British carrots going. British carrots, where are we at? Right. Ooh. Between the industry and the commercial district is a weirdly handy bit. There are a few carrots, eh? Or... British farm. Right in the middle of the commercial district. Okay, no. No, we're not. That looks way too out of place. This we can get away with because it's a single road that runs through. And there's like, okay, it's turn off there for the industry, 10 off there for the farm, 10 off there for the commercial. If I start plonking them like in the commercial bits, it'll look a little odd. Farms need to be, you know, edge of town, not smack bang in the middle of the sea. And that's the problem with it being interconnected. When you got the different areas, you're going to have a bit of an issue. This is like edge of town for the UK, but it's really in the middle of everything. So really, the only place we can put stuff like farms is on these through roads, where we know it's going to be going from one area to another and not necessarily having too much along it. So like here. Oh, no, I was going to leave that for offices, wasn't I? Oh, we've got plenty of office space. What about over here? Ooh, no. Oh, Japanese carrots in the commercial district. Japanese city. Alright, I think those two can wait. Chicken farm. I think we'll wait on those. Stone mining. You can never have too much of your resource gathering. Is a good place for coal? Is there a good coal section up here above the French residential? It's in the China bit. Alright, France, you want to do a bit of delogging? I don't even know how much we need logs. How badly do we even need logs? Will this just become a big export business? Oh, that's packs. Ground pollution, air pollution, transportation post, telecoms, building levels, natural resources, available, utilized, renewal work rate. You know, we don't care about demand. We are going to just simply chop some trees down on the edge of town. Who cares how much we actually need the wood? Let's just gather it and then we can sell it if need be. Right. I don't know. Okay, that's where my boundary is. Right, you're gonna cut quite a few trees. You're gonna be going all the way along this road. Now, this one doesn't need to be as square, but ooh. Yeah, let's go like there. And then you can go at solid 90 degrees across this one. 90 degrees down. 180 back down to the road, and then just pull that down. Oh, there we go. Trim those trees. Gonna be alright. There we go. Now my industry can't complain. I built you a bunch of new places. Bring in what you need. You guys are leveling up. Very nice. Dun, There we go. I wanted it off that map mode. It's in my head. And of course, for the next half an hour, we are going to have a bunch of people parking outside who should be back there. There's literally one already across the way. Are you kidding me? You know that van I was on about? It's now parked on the grass verge. No, sorry, I need a picture of this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, sorry, there's two cars. There's one across the way and there's one directly out of our side of ours. The one across the way definitely doesn't have a parking pass. And I'm pretty sure the one next to us probably doesn't have a parking pass. Yeah, that glass company one, the Renault Glaze one, packed up on the grass verge. So they're ruining the grass verge for no reason, because it's not like you can get around the parking passes by being packed. That's like going on double yellows and going, I'm half packed on the path. Well, you're not supposed to be packed on the path. Like, you can't avoid double yellows by parking half on the pavement. Same thing there. You can't avoid needing a parking pass by parking half of it on the grass verge, but these idiots don't seem to get that through their head. So instead, they're ruining a nice outdoor space which kids can run about and play on. Now they can't, because it just becomes a muddy mess that you can't go play football on, because there's literally divots in the grass. Like, it's not too bad right now, I don't think. But there is several vehicles who do it. And it gets to the point where you literally see, like, tyre marks in it, especially if it's been a wet day. You'll see, like, a wet divot with tyre imprint right through it. It's ridiculous. It's an absolute joke. So, yeah. Right. Little rant out of the way. Let's let's crack on. Oh. We got an ambulance. Ambulance, where are we going? 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 Come on. Take me there. You off to get a patient? Or do you have a patient and are you taking them to the hospital? Hospital? This is quite the ambulance ride, I will say. Wherever we're going, it's quite a trip. Are we there yet? 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 Okay, use... What? Wait, you put the siren on to get to the flat? And now it's not an emergency? You're just gonna cruise along? Now you just cruise... Okay. You'd think if it was a emergency and you required your siren to get there, maybe you keep the siren on to get to the hospital? It's like, quick, gotta get that. Ah, it's not that bad. We thought your leg was falling off. It's just a bruise. I hope we charged them for that ambulance. I hope we embraced that inner American. Charged them for the ambulance. Because clearly it wasn't necessary. We turned the siren off. I'm blue. Right, you need stone. You need ore. You need ore. Ore, stone, ore. Alright, I'm gonna keep building stone and ore places, I guess. Open, it is so sweet. I mean, we already have one nearby. Why not? Why not? You know, it's not like there's a lack of demand and I'm going to put the other one out of business by building this one. There is quite a high demand. I kind of want to make you the same. Promise I don't. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, roughly 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's about there. But this one can actually go further across, so we're going to utilize that. All I know is stretch that one out. In these moments. Right, you guys chip away at some more stone. In these moments. In fact, at this side, we're going all the way down to the roadside. It's in these moments. Yeah, we are. I know aesthetically it looks better if I don't. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Look at all that. We definitely got to put the overall mine a little further away. Me little ore mine. Ooh. Ooh. We got this big old road going through. Beneath for the stars. I feel like we have a little fun with this one. Like, we place it somewhere like this. And I do like a windy road and then chip out in between. Or I could just make the job a little easier on myself. Rich people row. The Japanese industrial sector. Yeah, we go here. We're finally... Right, I'm gonna have to pause it a second whilst map out your... We need to stop opening other things. Right, there we go. Right, thank you. Don't worry, we'll get you a road in a minute. Forever free. The ocean waves have just begun. If I... Oh. Not that piece. That piece. So then it can go up to there. To follow. Oh, there we go. Bring it down at a 90-degree angle. There we go, 99. Now will you come? Why will you not? Interesting. Alright. The ocean waves have just begun. How big's this road? Ooh, we might need a road upgrade. We might need to upgrade the road. I'm not sure. This skinny little road is going to do it. With us adding a quarry up here. Bike lanes, trees. Right, bit by bit. Widen the road a little bit. You know that would never work. Could you love a haunted house? Oh, could you love it now? Oh. I'm a haunted house. Right, and then we expand it up here. Meow, 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 meow. Turn around. This feels like a pretty good roundabouts boot. Not gonna lie. Could do a roundy boot. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. Maybe get a pinky roundabout. Nah. Where's our bigger roundabout? Where's our bigger roundabout? Oh. Oh, that's that's not what we exactly wanted. Road. Straight. How about you go there? I'll redo that one. We go roundy boot. We have you up a little earlier. We'll have you a little bit more as well. You're gonna go straight bit out there for that one, straight bit out there for that one, and then we'll link them up. So I think that's about where we need to start carving it in. And then oh, gently curve you. Oh, we ever swung that. I should have done it where I wanted to do it by eyeball though. Like genuinely, like there, I thought was probably. That's still overshot a little bit. There's tomorrow. I need to start like carving it up like that. Ooh, that's a bit janky. We just Huh? Yeah, that looks alright. Oh! Look at all the car doors banging. Where's that glazing guy even gone? Seriously, they need to chill with those car doors. The idiot who's parked right outside of ours is just banging away like a maniac. No tomorrow. Right, we need to fix this hell bit. So, let's get you down to a smaller piece. We need to get you down to about that. Just so we can make the gap difference between these different levels lesser. And then smooth you out a little bit. I should have made that one taller. In fact, give me that. Let me make all of this the same height as the very top. And then we lower you down to this, and lower you down to this. It's like it naturally fills itself out if you do it like that. If you do it really pedantically, you can get it to naturally just start filling. Lost and alone. Oh, you do that, which I've not quite got that top bit right, but it's fine. It's fine for now. Allows us to have a little bit more stone industry, which apparently they're crying out for. You know, because these two are ones. This one getting a stone. This one getting a stone now. Hopefully it'll be enough for our industry to stop moaning about the price of resources. Alright, we're gaining 420 people per hour. We're getting 362,000 per hour, which means I'm now on 32 million. I need to spend some of this money. I need to spend some of it. I've let our money build up so much. You guys don't have any death. You're waiting for health for a while, aren't you? To be fair, you do live out in the middle of nowhere. But I think it's probably fair that we give you something. The nearest hospital, death care is there. Small cemetery. How about we give you a little cemetery in the residential district? How about we give you your own little cemetery? Maybe here. That'd be a nice little place. And nah, I want to do a housing estate there, really. Lost and alone in the city light. We'll stick a cemetery on the corner. In fact, I'll make it a big cemetery just so it's already future-proofed a little bit. That seems like a good idea. You turn off for your house, cemetery across the road. You can blame these guys. Blame them. They wanted a cemetery nearby. Guide you home. Increase attractiveness, increase storage. $4.5 grand a month? Small temple. Right. You can have... I like the idea that there's a temple at the very end. Like, I'm not just sticking it there, you know, for the fun of it. I think it just makes sense to be there. The other stuff doesn't really fit on, does it? If you want it to go with the flow of what's there. I guess you could do something like that, because the paths are there. Have like a mausoleum there. This was... See, the thing is, I could put both of these on this end piece, nice and straight. But they don't really line up with the path in. I feel like if you're going to put a temple on your cemetery, it's got to be at the end of this path. Right? Just for the aesthetic of, like, you come in, you're going along, you're going along, you're going along, and the temple's just right there in front of you, not weirdly offset to the side. That's just so loud in that cemetery. That's the loudest cemetery I've ever been to. Right. Admittedly, I've only been to a couple. But... Oh. Jesus. I build a cemetery and the demand to come here is shot down. It's like, no, I don't want to live where there's a cemetery. Guys. Right, 250, 260. There's a temporary blip. I wonder if that's because a bunch of them moved into the empty homes. It's just like weird timing of... There was no homes for demand, everyone sort of shuffled in and now... It's even back out now. It's back up to 320. Buried alive. I really want to build the rocket. I'm saving the rocket though for America. America's getting the rocket. I don't know where. I guess this is the tallest bit in the America area. Or maybe we launch our rockets off the coast, like here. Not a bad little spot to launch our rockets. In fact, we did put a roundabout here. Maybe we just have a turn off here, though. That's not in Japan, though, isn't it? Oh no, Japan's... I end Japan here. So maybe. I feel like this probably ends up being like rural America, though. I'll maybe make this all like farmland. And this becomes like big city centre. Take it over. Since the last time, bury me alive. So yeah, we've got the office row there. That bit's still room for the industry to grow. We haven't had to build in front of these houses yet. These houses. And enjoy this lovely view across the water. You guys are zoned to have more high-rises. So as and when there's a demand for high-rises, this should fill up. We're in a nice little spot, because everything can just sort of gradually grow itself. We're finding that we've left little patches where they haven't fully used up the allotted amount of a particular type of housing. Our little housing estate is leveling up. These guys are on level 3. They're level 2s. Yeah. Gonna look good. Gonna look good. We got our big old... Jesus, look how many people are packed up. Bear in mind the prices as well. 25. 25, 25. Might need to increase the prices. The park up here, next to the stadium. These aren't quite the rich people though. These are your common folk. Your rich people live up here. With their lovely golf villa. And their tennis courts. And then you go up the big old windy road. They've got their own shops. Got an entire shopping mall to themselves. No. These are the rich people. Admittedly, these houses haven't leveled up that much. Well, the plan is for this is to be where the rich people live. We're going to try and price everyone else out. So then this just becomes the affluent area. Where they have their own little gated community. You know, recycling hid away behind the hill. Got their little school over here. You only really have to go down here once they're going to college, uni. Then they have to leave. And see the wider world. I can't believe we've used the best part of this part of the map as well. We've still got all this. But I'd say most of this we have filled in. So there ain't much room to backfill. I've tried to leave some room. The question is, where next? I know if we get commercial demand, I want to build out the French commercial area. If we get housing demand, I don't think I necessarily want to expand the French bit unless I'm doing more of the row home stuff. But as you can see, there's plenty of room in between here for them to put more in. Don't even finish these streets yet. So we've got mid-level housing. I think the low level will get demand. I guess we can start building these out. You guys medium or high? They're low. And then they're medium. Yeah, so we've got high in the UK. Medium in... Well, there's no medium I think available in Japan now. Medium in France. High in the UK. Low in Japan, I guess I'll build more low. We need more low. It's probably the plan. My plan in Japan. We've still got these areas and stuff that we need to do up as well. But yeah, it's going to be nice when all those other streets become like this. Like aesthetically, this is quite nice. Nice little fly through our French area. Imagine living on this hill, by the way. So you drive down this road, which eventually will have buildings on both sides. You get all the way along here. It's actually going to feel really different when there's buildings on both sides. They've done it again. They've done it again. I'll let them have one gas station. They're obsessed with making gas stations. But yeah, you keep going down, hit the roundabout, go up the giant hill. It's like, oh, do you live on this street? No. Okay. Do you live on this street? No. Do you live on this street? Nope. What about this one? Okay. And then it's like, do you live down there? Or do you live down the main part? Oh, to be fair, we've got all this low one to fill out as well. So, yeah. I don't see us getting housing demand for a little bit, because this will fill out with the low level. Like I said, we've got the medium that'll fill out in France. We got the high that'll fill out in the UK. If we've got any office demand, I've probably got some planned out. Is the Dutch already planned out? No, we didn't plan the Dutch out. Me. Do I want the Dutch to be high or medium dense? Maybe we do like high on this bit and then medium on the back end. So it creates like a higher profile on the front. And then behind it, it's more reflective of what we actually need. This is insanity. Could you imagine coming into the airport and all you see is them digging the mountain away at the side of where you're about to land? I wanna love you, baby, all night long. I wanna love you, baby, night long. I wanna love you, baby. We can really do with some demand, though. Right, come on. I know the housing side we're fine, but surely industry wants to expand at some point. You guys need to stop moaning about your resources. I'm sorry, I've built you. You're all about stone. This wasn't here when you first started moaning about stone. You know, this one wasn't here when you first started moaning about stone. Oh wait, sorry, that one. Produce. That one's a metal ore one. You produce stone. You produce stone. No, that one was there, but that one wasn't. I forgot I built the all ones. Alright, maybe... Are all the ones that are still moaning on about stone? Because if so, I will just build another stone one. No, you're going on about metal ore. You require stone. You require metal ore. Stone. I think we're just down to the last few who aren't very good businesses, to be honest with you. I think the ones who are decent businesses have figured it out. You know, sometimes you have a couple of them that'll moan, and I feel like they're the failing businesses. The ones where they're always going to have an excuse for why their business is doing bad. Like, oh, the material costs too much. It's like, okay, why are the other 20 industries around you? There's like 20 other companies right next to you who all use the same resource as you, not moaning about the resource. That seems like a business problem. That's not a supply at that point. That's like you as a business. Because even if you say the supply isn't enough for all the businesses, okay, then that particular company has chosen not to get to the resource before the other one. You know? How'd I try? I will try and dig you out some more stone, though. Like, I don't want to see your businesses fail, but I swear some of these businesses are almost looking to fail at this point. I don't want to put another one next to you guys. Feels a bit over the top. Have it all in that one slot. What do I want to do on this other side? That's what I'm pondering. You know what? Yeah, that's a perfectly fine place. I am going to make its border a little weird, though. So just prepare yourself for a really weird border on this one. Because I'm going to leave these to be able to still be office blocks. But outside of that, I would like to basically build all around them. So I'm not going to make it necessarily round, but it's definitely going to follow the curvature of the road a little bit. Which is what I was refraining from doing on the other one, so it feels a little weird. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to follow it around on this one. But I think this is very moment specific. You know, I don't think it goes against the integrity of what I was trying to do before. Necessarily. I think it still stays with the ethos, but does look a little odd. So yeah, I want to get around you guys. We get you to just hug the road, please. And then I'm not going to follow this. Which, like I said, that was the main thing I was on about before. I don't want to just follow the edge of the circle. It looks a bit goofy when you do that. So, ooh. Right. Right, can we just not snap for a second? Right. And then go 90. I'm gonna hug this shoreline. I'm gonna really hug the shoreline. Right, can we just do that? Thank you. It's going to do my head in every time it going in the water, in the water, in the water. Like, we know what we're doing. We'll be fine. Okay. It won't let me go quite as near on that bit. And I'm fine with that. Oh, yep, you go in, so I can put that one there. These edges are so goofy. Where it's like hitting the water. But yeah, I think we do that all the way around to that bit. I need to get you to keep following this round. And just follow the general pathing. No. Right, just do that. And then we can go... Let me down, down. And then slide you around the coast. Send me down. You can, oh. Oh, that's a sharper corner than I really wanted it to be. Let it go to waste. Stick that there. You just go around this edge real quick. Yeah, that's close enough, right? Don't need to be exact. And no, if we just... And then I should extract some more stone for them. What do you mean it's not on the... building? What do you mean you're not on the road? What do you mean you're not on the road? What do you mean? There's a road right there! Oh. Come run away. Right, you. Can I please? Just move you. This damn building. Doing alright. Are you the wrong way around? Have I just done all that and you're the wrong way around? Okay, don't you know you and me can run away? Oh, I see. It needs this bit. You absolute lemming. That's fine. Small road. That goes. Look, there's your road. You get your own turn off. That's apparently too steep. Oh, you pain in the butt. Right. Haha. Joke's on you. Oh, I can't page up you because I can't click you to page up you, can I? You're a bit awkward like that. What I can do though is delete this strip of road. I can bring the height of this down. I'll match. In fact, I should be able to get away with just doing this. I go like that and then put you back to 4 lane. It should slope down into you and slope back up out of you. There. I'd rather that. Then please get rid of that one. We only need that one. There's no crossing there. You want to walk all the way down here, do it on the other side of the road. So before you lose it. Right, there you go. You're connected. I'll even relocate some trees to make it look a little nicer as well. That tree is literally floating. Tree. Oh, the other one's floated as well. Oh, of course, because they're on a bloody hill, aren't they? Well, we're on a hill. Right, you. And then you. Bring you down. And then... bring you down to like there. Meow. Tree coming into land. The tree has landed. I repeat, the tree has landed. Right, there you go. Now as you drive along this main road, you got the big old industry there, the floating person. But now it's got a lovely tree line to make it slightly less in your face about being a big industrial area. You know, I softened it a little bit. Whilst maintaining this lovely area to put some offices leading up to the prison. Holy demand, by the way. Our medium demand shot up. Does that mean we've filled out? We did. We filled out all the French ones. Not sure about these level ones compared to these level ones, but hey, you do you, boo. So filled out the French ones. Where else was the medium? Japan? Yeah, so we're doing Japan medium across here. And then this goes into low dense at that side. I think we established if I was going to do more medium, I was going to do all medium in France, right? And the high rise, we're going to go into the UK. So I think we build you out. I don't know if I want to keep build you on that side and then on the other side maybe throw in another park. I know we've got a big green space for you guys. Don't you brag for me, Badlands. I want to make it like this where you get a whole lot of housing. Okay, it seems. Badlands, medium density. French housing. We want the apartments on the front, row homes on the back, right? Over and down again. So, no. One, two, three, four. No, probably for it. And then more apartments between. More apartments between. Eventually, hold your breath for me. A line's breaking under my feet. Right, how long will we making these? I need to know. 328. Three. Are we sure? Guess so. Right, 328. 328. And we did manage to get them back to back, just how we wanted them. So, 328, 328. 328. Oh, alright, I get used to this. Used to this eventually. We'll fix that middle bit like we had to do with the other side. What the heck is happening with you? You built your house the wrong way around. I'm gonna have to tell you to rebuild your house. Floodlands, floodlands. Floodlands, bringing under my feet. And we'll continue this road down. I think at some point these two have got to intersect, right? Now, ourselves a nice little. Where does the office district technically start? There. Yeah, I think these. I've got to sort of intersect here and maybe put another roundabout in. So, how about we just keep building it until we find the intersecting point? Oh, that's not what I need. No, what did I do? What did I do to you? Oh, I stabbed it onto the bridge. Right. 180. There we go, we found the intersecting point. And then... up in the French hill... Ugh. No, not with the yellow band. Yeah, that'll do. A couple of bushes is fine. Mansion. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum bum bum. Jeez, there is a big old demand. Right, now we've seen them build these though. I feel okay putting the row homes in. French, row homes. Oh. Oh. New dimension. Wait, can we get... how we get this? Can we get you to do like a 3? And then you to do a 2 on the apartment. Just so we can sort of even them out. Do 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 do. To a new dimension. And then we can go... how wide are they? Literally just one. Okay. I'll stay forever. Alright, come on. Row by row. Because I don't want any weird... I'm gonna build something different going on. I want you all to just build the same as the last guy. Alright. Around, pull me down. Down, 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 down. Right, you. Okay, we're finally getting the demand down a bit. We're gonna need a lot of these though. Oh. No. No. Delete that. I gave you smaller zoning than you need. Alright. Stop. Stop trying to build whatever that is. Right. No zone. Fall zone. Right, there you go. Fall zone. Fall zone. Fall zone. Fall zone. Cal zone. Cal zone. Why would you make it so short? You maniac. Why would you want such a bijou building? No. Bad. Thank you. Build a bigger building, please. I give you 4 plots of land, use the 4 plots. Don't just use 3 of them and leave a big old gap at the back. Mainly because you won't have the same building as these. You'll have that weird little dinky one that's like here. I'm not a fan of. In fact, while I'm at it, dinky ones, get out of here. Get those little dinky homes out of here. We want all of these the same. We want symmetry down the street. Alright. Build it for long. Excellent. Yeah, these guys got the memo. Build it for long, for long, for long, for long, for long. Dang. You're taking a while. Let's get a building in there. Considering the demand. Hey, can I follow you? Right, we're gonna put post box on your corner. Post box there. Probably there, there, and there. Future planning. Right, you guys are upset. I'll give you one right outside. Illuminating the light of the moon, can I follow you? Get all up in the river of your heart. Ooh, demand dropped for a little bit. Oh, we had the wave of people moving in. Okay, these are almost all correct. 3 of you are currently in development. The only thing I will say with this one is it does fit in with the brickwork of the others. So, as annoying as it is, that's not the same. It fits in. Some of the others, not so much. Like, you can kind of get away with it. You cannot get away with that. You can't. No. There's no getting away with that. I'm sorry. Like, that one I can let go. No, some things you can let slide in planning. There's other things, they ain't getting past me. I'm not going to be too fussed about these gaps, because I think, in a way, they add character. They add some character to the streets. Like this gap. Which is zoned out. I'm gonna have to zone and unzone it. Well, unzone and zone it. Does anyone use these two, by the way? Okay, yep, people use the footpath for sure. Don't know about the psychopath. It's less busy than the other footpath. I will say more people use the other footpath. But it's nice to see that my bridge does get used. Oh, and the cycle one's getting used. Sweet. So yeah, look. Those two are getting used. They don't get used as much as this one. Which has an insane amount of people crossing back and forth from it. But nevertheless, it still gets used. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, we have a lot of money. Is there anything expensive I can buy that isn't something I plan to wait to put in Japan or in China or the main Japan area? Or China, America, Japan, or Eastern Europe. Jesus, I was on a brain fart there. My brain just got stuck in a loop. Japan, China, America, America, Japan, China. Right. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Why is it people on Rich People Row, by the way, keep having their houses burnt down? They have their own fire department up here. Police station's there. That's the fire department, right? Yeah, UK fire department. They have their own fire. They should be fine. We need more provisions for the posh people. I will say I didn't give them a temple in their cemetery. What's going on over here? Oh, you bent now. Unfortunate. Where is the nearest fire brigade for you? Because that one might be reasonable to be asking for another fire department. French fire department. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. No, because if I put you there, you gotta go all the way up here to hit that roundabout. I should probably put you near, like, commercial district or here. So you can get easy access in and loop to wherever you need to go. So you turn off left for the commercial, turn off right for your residential, hit the loop and go back if you need to go off to the other side. So French fire station, French fire house. Since we're in the middle of the French area, I think it's only right that we give them an entire fire house. Fire station, not fire house. Fire house has 3 trucks, you have 10. So, enjoy. I invested in your safety, France. And then I don't think we necessarily need a police HQ, but French police station is probably necessary. We do have police over here. You guys will live next to a police station. I'll put it. That would be more ideal. Stick you at that end. What I'm going to do is have a little off-road, and then the Can turn onto the roundabout, they can head up there, they can head down. If need be. Maybe we have the bottom of the hill one and top of the hill one. You know, we'll have one down here. Next to the fire station. We'll have a little bit of a gap though. I'm gonna have a little off-road coming off. Ooh, yeah, you guys. Nice straight road. Little single road. Off you. Terraforming in the dark is probably not the brightest idea. On the dance floor. On the dance floor. So wanna dance. And yeah, stick you there because then you just go drive out that way. And meet me on a dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. And of course, gotta stick a mailbox right outside the police station. What about if you need to send a letter to the police? Or receive a letter from the police? Right, there you go. Meet me on the dance floor. I think you got bigger problems if you need to send or receive a letter from the police. I'll be honest. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Alright. I think that looks a little better. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark. But yeah. Police station at the top of the hill, police station at the bottom. We don't really have much crime across the entire city as it is, but an extra couple of police stations aren't gonna hurt, are they? Look, we have criminals in jail, 3. Arrested, 0. 310 capacity. That entire jail has 3 people in it. Prisons available, sentenced 3. 500 capacity. Criminals in prison, 0. Okay, so we have no criminals in prison. We have 3 criminals in jail. We have 3 whole criminals. Average crime probability 8%. Current number of criminals 8. Where are the other 5 then? Our police are slacking. They've not found the 5 other people. They got 3 of them in jail. There's 8 criminals. Where are the other 5? They're out and about. Go on. Go find them. Go find them and pick them up. What the heck? Oh my god. What happened over here? Okay. These all just packed up and went, I guess. Oh. No point in keeping those. Everything will be alright. Okay, I think we're good. Oh. Alright. When I'm with you. Oh, well, remove the abandoned ones. We don't need this place looking abandoned. You know, if businesses want to leave, fine. But we can't just leave the buildings there. We'll leave the plot for someone to come and build a new building. Let's get rid of the old one. Let's not make it look like it's going to rack and ruin. You know, it's bringing the aesthetic of the place down. We need more high-rise demand. Get that filled out. The dark place we know. This city has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything I ever wanted. I don't know what it's downloading. It will be alright when I'm with you. That'll be my content. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. It doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. There's 8 criminals, 3 of which are in jail. I admit there is 5 criminals out of the 60,000 of you who are roaming the streets. I don't know what crimes they've committed, but apparently there is 8 criminals and only 3 of them are in jail and none are in prison. But it's safe. Alright. What's the likelihood in all of this area you're going to find 5 people? Plenty of free time. Happy life. We are hiring. We just opened a new factory. 101 Faraway Streets. Again, I need to rename these. Like I said, in my own free time I'll do it because I don't think you really want to sit and see me going street by street going, oh, well, this is in France. Pine Street probably isn't the right name for the street. Oh, what's the French one? Tab out, you know. As I'm like going around major cities in different countries to name the streets. Especially in China, when for the whole time I'm in China I'm gonna have to tab out, copy the symbols in. You know, tab out, copy the symbols, paste them in. Same with the Japanese, although I might do combined signs. I'll basically do whatever Google calls the street. Is probably my approach. So if it has the translation, I'll put the translation in, but if the translation isn't there, I'll just call it whatever it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Fire department? Fire department. Fire department? Hold up, where is the nearest fire department? I see a fire engine. Is it gonna get there in time? Is it getting there in time? Come on, come on, you can do it. Pull the fire out. Yes! Let's go, fire engine. I was gonna have to put another fire station in for a second there. It's had me a little worried. Okay. Well, just remove the abandoned homes, I guess. They aren't even that new. What fickle idiot went and built a home on that hill? I'm like, you know what, actually, I don't want to live on this hill. Look at this. Meanwhile, people next to them are building. But yeah, what idiot decided they're going to build a home up here? And then, in the next breath went, nah, not for me. Not for me. Crazy. Is it because I put a police station there? Are you up to something dodgy? Did you want to live up in the hills out the way where you didn't think the police would find you, and then I plonk a police station right up on the hill You're like, trying to get up here up the way. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Don't tell me who the previous residents were. Track them down, whoever was living in that house. Someone suspicious about them. Closer, closer. As soon as I move a police station in, they abandon their home. Seems little too odd to be a coincidence. I can't wait to do like a main street like this again in the China area and the America area and the Japan area. Have like a proper city bit, because all of these feel very towny. You know, our Dutch area is quite low-lying and feels a bit like a town. We do have some higher buildings in the UK, but again, there isn't like a really defined city to it. It'd be nice to have a big old high-rise office front. Okay, we're getting our medium demand up a little bit. Which of course means more French row homes are on the way. And we're going to get rid of the ones which don't match in. That's the first step. Get rid of the ones that don't match up. Alright, these zoning bits, I think I need to just rezone. So let me unzone you. Oh, shoot. My apologies, buddy. You're bigger than I thought you were. French. Do you need that one then? Yep. That's fine. Unzone that. French. Row homes. Row home. And then we'll fill in the gaps. Come on. I know you want to build a row home. I know there's other areas you can build a row home, but please. Build them in there. Don't tell me. I do like how I've managed to space these so they actually back onto each other as well. So now we can have these little gardens that are backed onto each other. That's the one thing I wish I did do in some of these areas a little better. Like here. Well, we've got a big old gap. It looks kind of nice, but I still think I'd prefer it if it was back to back, like we did with these ones. It does make it a little different over there, I guess, so I don't know. It adds characters. It adds character in some ways, but I think I like my row homes back to back like this. So where we can. There's obviously going to be a gap here in a similar vein as here. Not sure how we're breaking this up going this way. Maybe this roundabout carries on this way. Loops back around into this one or this one, depending how much we hug the hill. At the party. Because it's still all the French area up until about here. And then I make it the big old China area. There's our China area. So you've got the nice French coastal bit right before you get to China. We're gonna have a few farms and stuff on the way in. Uh-oh. But it'd be nice to get some small French houses along the coastal bit. Tell me you want me. 62,000 people. We've got 373 coming in per hour, 360, 365, 370. We're bouncing around the 36, you know, call it 350. Just nice, easy number. We're getting at least 350, going up to 400 sometimes, dropping down a little bit sometimes. But on average, 300, 350 per hour. 400 odd grand per hour. Our city is profitable. It's got plenty of people coming into it. It's really just a case of sit and wait and then expand. Maybe we do that so you can't quite see the trash pile at the end. How are we looking on various things anyway? Because we haven't kept too much of an eye on it. We've got plenty of electric, plenty of water. Disaster control isn't great. And by not great, I mean it doesn't exist. Fire rescue is okay. Garbage, landfill storage is at 390, capacity of 1.76. So landfill's looking pretty good. Health and death care. Got decent coverage for health and death care. In fact, maybe we'll put a little more recycling in. Police, we have far too many. Like, we've got all this for 8 people, 3 of which are already in jail. So, education, we need more high schools. We need more high schools. We're behind on our high schools. So, France, you're getting a high school. There's decent bike parking. Mail. We need a lot more processing for the mail. Right, okay. Mail processing. So first of all, high school. We need about 3,000. If I want to make extra capacity, we can also do that as well. I think for the school, this would be a solid spot for the school. Can we put it where we could potentially put a footbridge over, like here? So if I go you footbridge, elevated, 10-meter high footbridge. The lorries for context, by the way. You know, you'd get a double decker under that. Excuses. Can we get rid of that extra little bit? That's so irritating. I don't wanna be. It's 7.5 to you. 7.5 to you. We'll do the usual kick it out one tile. Bring it down to 5. This is reasonably flat, so we shouldn't have too much issue. Kick you out 1. 2.5. Bring you down to 2.5. Then back into the ground. Let's take it. Oh. Oh, wait, sorry. That one and that one. I've weirdly put it in front of the mailbox, which I totally did not intend, by the way. Yeah, so you go down to the ground. You go down to the ground. You slow. And then that'll allow us to have a high school there, without having to worry about the kids having to cross the road. Okay, that's annoying. I like inhaled to stop myself from sneezing, and I inhaled enough that it stopped it from making me sneeze. Which is great, but it meant muting it was completely pointless. Right. French. High school. When did you get a French high school? 2,500. Right, there's a little bit of a gap, so I don't know in terms of building stuff. Similarly, we'll build a French elementary school. We already have a Japanese high school. Dutch. Dutch. Do we build a high school for the Dutch? Good question. Yeah, we did. We built all 3 for the Dutch. UK has high school, secondary. Okay, all of the areas I've given. I think the French area probably does need a few more though, right? I say that, there's a lot of UK. There's a pretty big UK populace, and the UK one is quite small for the secondary school. So I'm actually going to set up a second UK school. You guys have one there. You know what? Yeah. It's a reasonable spot, I'd say. Oh. I'm going with you. Yeah, we're gonna have a secondary school. Right in the hillside near the Whitby bit. So you terraform. We're going to lower some land here. Right, I want all of this. Time to chip away at the hill. In fact, I don't want to chip too far into the hill. I kinda do. Not necessarily for this build, but I think you need to at least chip in. Oh my god, there. Right. Level all that out. I'm going with you. Alright, let's make all of this basically the same height. Chaos is run. You guys can be a little taller. But just smooth that out, alright? Well, then I'm going with you. Then we can have a nice little... Right, continue this road through here. Continue a road up here. Because the road up here is going to then have the skull behind it back here. Yeah. This might have more housing, I might use it for something else, but I just want to make sure the road is at least marked out there. Then we're gonna go 7.5. Nothing giant should be coming through here at any point. Oh, elevate it to the sky. Whoa. Clearance too low. Fine. There you go. 10. And then radio. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Ah. You go like that. Although I will say, we move that node down just a little bit. That seems a little excessive to do that. Oh. Alright. Similarly with you. Can we... Thank you. That is a little crazy. But yeah, that'll allow you to get back and forth from either side of the road. Right now the crossings are in there 'cause there's nothing really to get in the way, but goes like ooh, ooh. I should have this row connecting. I should, to allow them to connect in there. So continue this. Oh, it's a 6 lane, not a 4 lane. That's why it looked a bit odd. And I just elevated you. You don't need to be elevated. Nope. Oh, come up. Go on now. That second one. No, not quite. Right, we want to go there to about here. Then that's too shallow. That's too shallow of a bend. That's not fitting what I want. Find a way. Yeah, I want something like that. And then I can just... Yeah, that looks nicer. And then this all links in together. We could find a way. Now we can shove the skull on this back end. Escape. We could find a way. So, UK secondary schools. I will actually. Ooh. I'm going to put you on this side. Oh, internal. Internal. Oh, we're fine then. The upgrades are internal. I would actually like to move you nearer to that place. You're right next to the parking. Oh. Oh. There, please. He was right on top of the pavement. Right, that's so... Hey. School demand. School demand is looking fine now. We established recycle, could do with a little bit more recycle, but isn't in any necessary need. The bikes are fine. Again, you're doing more bike parking, but not necessarily terrible for it. The weak areas look like Rich People Row. We do have a bit of their own parking, but road parking. That will put a couple of large bike sheds there for you. We have capacity for 4,500. The French residential. You're gonna get a little bit of bike parking there. Right, more than enough bike parking. Mail service is what we need to be really focusing on. So, postal service. Because we have one processing. One singular processing. Which I assume... Which version did I use for you? Just a regular one. We get a Japanese postal office, which does 300. 500, 1,000. I think I just say screw it and do giant historical Dutch post office. Which is going to be right here. You know what? Just in the Dutch commercial area. Because then they can hit that roundabout if they need to go the other direction. I'll plonk them there. They can help with so much of this coastline. And alleviate a lot of their problems, so... Right, there. Dutch postal. We can add a city museum to it. Okay, good to know. Are you blended? Yeah, you're fine. Right, historical Dutch postal. Got a regular mail center there. The Japanese, I think I'm going to add one ahead of time over here. 50,000 capacity. Then it'll help serve the city when the city's eventually got one. Did I put a small one in the pre-existing area? No, did I heck? I feel like we should give them a small one in the pre-existing area then. Alright. Here's some Japanese postal. Warrior. Right, mail service should be much better now. 28,000 processing capacity. Still need 113,000. We have a lot of mail. A lot of mail. Bum ba dum bum. Is that updated? That feels like it hasn't really moved. Oh, do you only store? There's only this one to actually sort through them. It's just 50,000 a month. Wait, how we only got 28,000 on sorting when we have one of these facilities? Unless I'm not putting full money into it. That could be the case. Taxation. Services. Transportation. Communication. Communication budget, 100%. Alright, and then we're going to put in a new facility. Alright, so this is the main road in and out. We got you guys on there. A lot of the red is at this end. Near the airport. Oh! All of our safe road required. There's literally a road there. Oh, it'll be like the other one where it wanted a weird little offshoot. Right. You know what? Next to the airport is not the worst idea. I will put them nearer to the end if I'm going to do that though. Oh no, 'cause these... What's the noise on you? Medium noise. I'll put you... Yeah, we'll put you here. Right. Stick you on top of the hill. Next to the airport. So we can do a bit of mail processing, maybe, you know. You need to fly some letters out. Well, it's handy, because it's right next to it. Nothing. So we got you. And then, how much am I paying for these? 20,000 a month upkeep. UK residential district, coastal. How about... Ooh, no, you don't want near the nice French coastal area. You know what, let's just see how that goes. Right. Yeah, it's not updated yet. So the processing's exactly the same. So we'll see how that gets on in a minute. That is fine. Leisure. We got reasonable park coverage. You guys really need parks, but you're an industrial sector, you don't need a park. The city centre could probably do with more parks. Park and rec. Mini park. Let's give them some mini parks. Or small playground. Might be a more fitting idea. Small playground on that corner. You guys get a small playground. You guys get a small playground even though you're in an industrial area. Who doesn't want to go to the industrial area and play in this small playground? Alright, that space has been wasted anyway, so get a playground in there. Little France. Little playground. Can hear you. Right, office district. Do you really need a playground? I'll put your small playground under there. Right, they're all pretty good for parks. UK industry, again. Do you really need a playground in the UK industry? Rich people row. Now you guys can have a park. I'll give you a park there. I'll give you another one there. And you guys, you even get your own one at the end. Because rich people row. I'll get to Japan in a minute. The housing estate road that wraps around should probably get a park. The cut through to you guys. Can we get a bigger park for you guys? Sure, in a high rise. Ring park, bike park, small park, large parks. Large playground. What's this weird snapping? Right, big old playground over there. Future holds. Big old one at that side. I don't love your words. Big playground for you guys. Big playground on the hill. iPhone replay. Not sure what you're overlapping. What awaits? Can we get a small playground in there, perhaps? Not tiny park. Small playground. Again, what is it overlapping? Oh, the bikes. The bikes. Right. Look. Bikes there. Playground there. Down. Oh, before I forget, let me put a save point down. We've done a good little bit today, and I'd really like it not to break on me. I just imagine it crashing when I'm in the middle of doing this, and I'd be gutted to lose the last couple of hours. Live this life on replay, so let's get... I'm spending all my time with you. Again, you guys can have a pack here. Aesthetically, I might have made it a bit wonky, in which case I can always fix the aesthetics. But... Right, little pack over there. Someone's still got room to cross over as well. With you. No one lives on this bit. You deserve a pack. Have a little pack in there. Have a little pack in the area that I want to be a big open green space. Before. Big pack there. Down what I need to do tonight. Small pack for you lot. You and I. End of the street, sticker pack. 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 End of your street. You guessed it. I want a bigger pack though. You guys can have a bigger pack. Stick a bigger pack. Stick a bigger pack. Stick a bigger pack. Bigger pack. Uh-oh. The reason there isn't a house zoned here. Pack. Right, all of these potential houses. Big old pack. You guys lack a pack. Unless I say... No houses here, because we're sticking a pack in. Fire around. It all around. Ooh. And then... Japan. You guys get you get a pack. The Japanese school district obviously has to have a pack. What's that Japanese school district wouldn't have a pack? We can fly again. Right, extend that road, please. Continue the 2-lane road. I just my... What the heck? I'm so confused. This is a 2-lane road. 2x2. Oh. 4-lane? Oh, I see what's happened. I shifted you and now you're too near to it. You pain in the butt. Right, let me just move you back a little bit. No, we'll connect you in a minute. I need to put my road back in. Right. Let me stick my road in. Let me stick a park in so the kids can enjoy the park. And then we'll move you back onto the main road. So it visually connects as well. Right, there you go. So, park for the Japanese area. Those houses are fine. People who live down here don't really have a parker out there. So, park next to the cemetery is not the best idea, I would say, but I've had worse ideas. And then we'll figure it out as we build houses down there. Well, we'll put them down there. So, parks are all done. Tourism, city of attractiveness is middling. We've got middling city attractiveness. Our hotels are all condensed in Whitby. Good to know. Parks and attractions are nowhere near where the hotels are. And tourists spread out quite a bit. So maybe we could do with some hotel chains a little bit more spread out. Lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. There's not enough customers if you're dining. The Stockholm lights. Oh wait, hold up. EU, NA, Grand. Have we got any French specific ones? Am I gonna have to use an EU one? Wait, I don't mind if I have to use an EU one, but it'd be nice if I could have a French specific one for France. Right, we're just gonna use an EU one. We've got that one for the Eastern European area that we can put in. The Grand Hotel. The... No, that's probably more the vibe we're going for, right? Everything's very white and crisp. Ooh. You're kind of blue though, but being honest. Dun 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 dun. Blue. Bleu. Sacre bleu. There you go. Very blue. Very blue is you. Can we Yes, we can aesthetically fix you. Good. Doesn't necessarily have to be white, per se, but... Oh, it's the bit on the rooftop pole. We'll get the, like, oranginess of the bricks that we're using elsewhere. Nah, you're a pole. You're a pole. You're a pole. It's not gonna be... You know, get that, like, aqua-y effect. Right, there you go. Now you've got a hotel that's not in Whitby. We'll give you a hotel over in the French area. The Dutch area. I kind of don't want to ruin it. I like the look of it down here. Alright. So, we need more medium density. Which, as we all know, means I'm going to fix the row homes. So... build back those 2 row homes, please. There we go. Full size, full size. Then we've got medium density, French, row homes. You. Are you going to build a row home? I don't know why they don't want to build a row home here. It's confusing me. Build your row homes. We're gonna have to put a park or something there, aren't we? Since they're not building the row home. At least it's been sensible there. Now, can we fix this road? Because we're having a bit of a zonal problem right now. I hear the ground. Hold up. If I do... Note. Why won't you let me click that street? I know this building's on it. That was the whole point. Until I hear the ground. We're just gonna have to redo this street. I don't mind if we just have to do the street, but it's a little annoying. Nah, it's still doing it. Still refuses to go full size. Why you do this? Why you do this, game? Why you do this? Won't you stay? Look, this is all the same level. Alright. Oh. Don't give me any headaches, please. Just call my name. Just call my name. Alright, are we good now? There we go. Okay, I forgot how many I needed to leave in between it now. 3, 6, 7, 8. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Build it there. Won't you stay? I like what I did there. Just call my name. Oh. You can have that back. I meant to press this off and told you said. Right, there we go. We are using a giant tool right now. Alright, there you go. And so I'll do another row there. I'll try and squeeze one more row out of you. We can just get you to behave. For one more row. Waiting for you. It's just for you. Right, there we go. And we'll go footpath. Oh. All for you. Did we footpath these ones? No, we did not. You, I'm all for you, I'm all for you. Let's have you go to there. Let's have you run along there. Have it come out. Oh, you're gonna have to. Sugar. No, I'm not destroying your house for a little bit of path. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, there you go. I even left a little bit of a gap. Or we might put a few trees. In fact, there's no might put a few trees. We will put a few trees. I will relocate this tree to you. Make sure it's not flying. I'm not going to block that window. You'll be fine. Plonk it there. You know what? We'll just stick the one tree there. And maybe one on the corner. You, come with me. Come with me, tree. I have a new home for you. On this corner. Alright, that's low enough, right? Yeah, you're good. Move these. So we have a nice little bit of foliage on the corner. Oh, for you. For you. Oh, for you. I should move some of these trees before they get eaten by the game anyway. The houses get built. So... Alright, pathway. There to that. Right, remember to do it straight. There to there. There to that. Okay, do the autofill. I don't know what I want to do up there, but I kind of feel like I want to trail the path up there. Right, tree. Tree. I can always sort more trees later, but I think it's nice to make use of these before they just go. You know, if they're already here, I might as well move them, you know? Make use of what's already existing. Maybe have a few different ones to mix it up a little bit. Stick one of these on the ends. Get another dark ones in between here. Again, the trees, so you don't want them to be too uniform, but I want them to have some uniformity. You know, I'm trying to give some level of uniformity whilst also not being crazy with it. So, again, at the end of there. Gonna plonk you at the end of there. Plonk you at the end of this one. Also, some of the trees might fill out some of the gappy areas. Tree for you. You know, just move it over there for now. Right, 1. Two. Let me bring you in a bit. Now the problem with doing it from all the way up here is I can't tell if the height's the right height, but it should be, because all this is the same level, or very similar. So if it is out, it's down by like one little notch that we have to just knock it down by, but until we're down at that level and we see it, it's fine, you know? It's close enough that visually up here it looks fine. It's not causing a visual headache right now. Oh, tree there, tree there. And stop the world tonight. Now we've got a nice clean tree line. When you walk down the back end, you stay well shaded. Not happy with the wagons coming down here. I have to sort that out at some point. But yeah, we've made a little bit use of the trees, haven't we? Before inevitably most of these trees disappear. Spread you out a little bit. Spread you out a little bit. think that looks pretty good. You can plan out more of the row your boat homes gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Row your homes. Right. That's more than the demand. But hey, as we get demand, that street will then fill itself in a little bit. And as you can see, we've got plenty of room for another set of row homes, and that'll give us a nice area of row homes. There is part of me that is tempted to have you run back into here. That one can't because of the bridge, but if I then like dogleg this one and create a green space in between, a bit like we did with this. I think that's what we'll do anyway. I think this one, we might dogleg it here and have this as a green space. Oh, dang, the demand has shot up again. The demand is back. Now, for these other streets, I do need to remember to do the apartment frontage. So we need at least that. Make sure they're all even. Because that's the problem with some of the other streets. I've not done them as well as I should have done. There we go, and then you. And then you. And then you. And then we can row home it behind without having a weird little gap. Like I said, I think the gap gives it a little character. But that's what we was aiming for, is to have it nice and neatly done. So... build your row homes along that. Strawberry Street, what a weird name. Doesn't... some of these don't sound very French. Rosewood Street, Ashford Street. Like, I'm looking forward to going bit by bit and renaming some of these streets. It would be nice for the area to have streets that match up with, especially when it pops up here and says like 290 Orchard Street. We have no idea which section of the city that's in. If I rename all the areas though, and I go, oh, that sounds a bit French, or that sounds a bit Chinese, or that seems like it's Japanese, or that sounds like it's from the Netherlands, like, you know, that's a very English sounding street, then, you know, you can grasp where each one is a little better. No. Bad. 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 Try again. Thank you. Thank you. We want this. Where everyone's got a garden right up against the next person's garden. If you're living in a little compact skinny house like this, then it makes sense that you're back to back with your neighbours. With your tiny little garden, then their tiny little garden, and it's the whole like pop your head over the fence like, hi! Which, to be fair, the house I live in is not a narrow little thing. Not gonna dock myself by telling you, you know what type of house it is, but My house very much has that same thing with our new neighbor, where it's like, hi, hi, over the fence. Because typically in the UK, you know, if you've got a fence between your houses, they're low enough that you can, you know, say hi over. Whether they're the really low ones in some areas or other areas they're like chin high, it's always like you can see the top of someone's head at least. So yeah, anyway, these have filled themselves out correctly, and it's nice because you can see that these ones actually have a bit of space. Right, you guys, I need to fix some of these other ones that decided it was appropriate to build completely different to literally everyone else. Look. Be smarter. Be smarter. Look at everyone else's house. Build the same. You can have a different colour door, you can, you know, be a bit creative inside, but don't do this. Make use of the plot. Use the whole plot. Don't be doing this half a plot rubbish. I'm watching out for them. I'm watching out for them. I'm literally staring at this, going, is anyone gonna do it? Is anyone gonna do it? Do I need my bulldozer? I hope I don't. I knew there'd be some of you in there. But look at that. As soon as I destroy those, some smart person comes in and goes, yeah, I'll do a full size one. So, and the demand is going back up again. I was having fun in a chance of food. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on food. Chance on food. Take a chance on food. I'm pondering having this run through and then having a straight street that goes row homes back into this. I definitely want to continue the apartment thing up to here. So these are apartments, right? And not another variant. Medium dense house thing. Yeah, it's definitely the apartments. The French apartments. So if you want more French, you know what? No, let's do the same thing as the other side. In fact, how big are these apartments usually? 2. All right, the apartments come in 2 by 2. So 2. I'm gonna do them 1 by 1, just so we don't get any weird gaps going on. And it also means I can make sure they all are 2 by 2. Same sized. Get a bit of consistency down the row. They might go with different designs, and I'm happy with them to go with different designs. As long as they all aesthetically blend together quite well. But what I don't want... Actually... Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not having... The last 3, honestly. You can't have those 3. They're too near to the police station. Sorry, not the police station, the high school. They're too near to the high school. I think I'm gonna... I don't know what the expansion stuff for you is. Okay, it sticks Okay, they stick on it, so we can build right up to the high school. I don't think I want to build you guys right up to the high school, though. This area. These streets aren't going to continue, so I think we want at least a road through. Which also gives me an excuse to potentially get rid of the gas station. You baby, baby. Yeah, row homes on row homes. You guys built some apartments there. And this whole main road is apartment blocks, essentially. Did I zone some apartments at this side? Or did I just... Oh, I left it a bit of a green space, didn't I? For now. I don't think I want to leave it like that right now, though. I think I want to do this, where it's 4. Oh. I think we want a couple of them. And then we'll go with the smaller ones. What happens if I zone you? Okay, you'll zone as well. And then that'll zone as 2 smaller ones. That's probably as far as I can go if I'm gonna have the medium densities on there, so we can have a bit of a green space on the corner, I suppose. Would it be row homes or apartments in this section? I guess it would be... It could be either. You could have the apartments in, like, this section. Yeah. Or you could continue the row homes round. The row homes are also 4 deep. If I did row homes, they could go to here. You know what, we're going more row homes. More row U-boat homes. Down there. Got a nice little green area there, a little bit of green area there. We haven't completely taken away the green space. Yes, my patience, patience, patience. In fact, if that apartment wasn't there... It might work better without that apartment and just put more rows. I'm gonna try that. Sorry, apartment block. Can we go road? Oh, nope, sorry. You? Can we just make it? You're a menace, you know that. That's my patience. Right. Okay, that's not working as I wanted it. Fine. Sorry, you can build your apartment block back there now. French apartment block. Don't test my patience. So it's not going to work out as I planned it, which is a shame. So I was hoping we'd get the row homes to go basically up to where these bike sheds are, which would condense that green space a bit. and make better use of the area. I should probably put my phone on charge in a minute as well. My phone does not have the best of a battery. Battery. Oh, one moment. I'm here at the morning. The 10 moments for you. What's going on with this guy? Oh, I see. It's where it's zoned the row homes. Leave you alone, I leave you alone. France is going to leave me a lot of these awkward spots, isn't it? Where I'm going to be trying to figure out how to fill in the voids. And I think trees are going to be a big answer to that one. Big old trees. So, for example, we just noticed that gap for the zoning between you two. I think a couple of trees might just neatly hide it. You know? We grab a couple of trees. Grab maybe you. Make it all on you again. Long queue over here. Again, your height is not right. Oh, hey, look at that. It just breaks up that line a little bit. And it makes it feel more connected, even though it's not. Breaks up the gap a little bit. Leave you alone, leave you alone. Hope I know. Huh. We had row homes at that end. Are these mixed, or...? Yeah, they're mixed. Are they mixed along there because it's commercial at the back end of it? So, the French commercial district is all down that side, so I should really... do mix all along there. You guys can have some apartments though. Main road, bang some apartments on the main road. I think it was 4 wide, right? No. Yes. Yes, it was. 4 wide. 4 wide. 4 wide. 4 wide. Then 4 wide. 4 wide just because it goes in line with you at that point. And then that might be a good place to bring the road for it to connect up to you. Maybe have a little bit of a green space there. Yeah. I want it to... Yeah, we are gonna have to... Oh. Never mind. Can we go... one way... From this point to this point, I want it to be one way. Up until that point, it's a 2-lane road. Because I'd like to put more properties in there. We can put a bit of bike storage there. Even if I lose a friend. We can do the 4 wide for you. 4 wide for you. 4 wide for you. And then we've got a reasonable amount of green space. We can go actual park. Large playground. Yeah, large playground. You guys. We're gonna go road, parking, more bike storage for you. I'll spread it out a little bit. Well, again, that's some news to me. Do it all again, that's some news to me. And then we can still have housing all the way up until like this point. Where we can have put a footbridge or a playground. Where's the nearest footbridge to get it? Oh, nearest footbridge. Close enough. That's fine to have a crossing. I do want to take the crossing off that one and that one though. And when you hurt me. Also, I do realise there is a bunch of roads back here that I haven't done the crossings for yet. These ones can cross at the top. They really want to cross. I don't think there should be a crossing there. I think if you're going to cross, you should be crossing like down here. Out the way, deep in the residential area. And see you from behind. Me in your mind. Right. Both sides, both sides. I'll catch you before you know them French appartements. There. There. Oh, no demand. Never mind. Well, you just build your one. At least we know where we're going to build the next lot. We'll continue these apartments between these two roads. These two, well, besides a gap here, well, we'll probably have a playground or something. Or parking? It's been a while since we put a parking spot, right? Might be a sensible little spot for a parking. Oh yeah, then we continue the apartments there. Apartments go up this bit. Probably do row homes along here. Continue these apartments. Up this a little bit. Then when we decide what we're going to do with that area and that area, we can figure out how to properly manage that. Right now though, a little bit of demand's creeping back in. So... another apartment, please. I will say the apartment's trimming it down a good bit, which is nice. And this side we can actually squeeze another apartment on. Great. Ooh, between here and here, or the 6 of them. Maybe we go there, and then I can have a path come through. Potentially a path come through either side of the apartment block. Right, hear me out. I'll do it there. Because I can put a playground and probably squeeze a path to the other side. We might be able to squeeze a path in there. And then have a playground there. I know there's already one over there. You know what? The demand's up there. Let's just not worry about that headache right now. We're definitely doing row homes to that point though. But I don't want the apartments and the row homes really touching. At that intersection. Because otherwise we could do that. Yeah. I feel naturally this pathway should probably go this way. Connect into here somehow. Again, bit of a dead corner here just because of the one-way street. And we made it one way because obviously we don't want the heavy traffic using the residential like loop here as a cut through. So this is really just an out road for these apartments to be able to drive out into the main road without having to worry too much. Hello, hello inside. Promise me everything. Tell you what, that's quite condensed, isn't it? We've no lie. Has the high-rise section been building itself up anyway? UK residential... No. We really need more people wanting to live in high-rise. I dedicated this entire street for high-rise. Hey, this block's leveled up to 3. Level 2, level 3, 2, level 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Is there any real visual change? Because you're a 2 and you're a 3, right? Yeah, 3, 2. Wait, how many units are 40 out of 124? 122 out of 140. 45 out of 120? But yeah, I do like that I've made the UK and the French areas next to each other as well. It's good to be able to transition from the French looking areas to the UK areas and back. Miss me at the door. Oh, what the F's going on up here? Wait, no power, no... Playground. Playground, come on, stop being dumb. First of all, why are you so low down? Get up. Oh my god. Not that much though. Ugh. Ew. Second of all, you literally let me place you there. Because, you know, you're next to a road. You've been pedantic on which side you want near the road. Yeah. It's because it was that side. Right. We good now, playground? Are we going to play nice? Otherwise I will have to delete you. Thank you. Try doing something nice for the residents of this area. Give them a playground. And the playground rebels. Not amused, am I? Wait, why are semis coming down here? Into my... All of this is residential, right? if for some reason they're using this road as a cut through to get to the Japanese area, I'll ignore that for a moment. Then why are they not turning off here and going down? I don't know why they're going up into this mountain area. There's no need at all. Oh my god. It's tearing through my rich people area. The menace. The actual menace. Yeah, go towards the industry. To be fair, it's burning itself out in the middle of nowhere right now, so that's good. I love how there's just planes flying past it, by the way. Like, it'll be fine. Right. The private community on the hill has lost a couple of residents. But the good news is, there's now an opening for people to move in. You want to build a low density house? You know, if you want to be completely detached, go and build your detached house up here. Got room to do so. Or you could come live on the main road in one of our lovely French homes that wrap all the way around and eventually lead you past the football stadium, up the hill. Like I said, eventually. Because it's a long old road. You wrap around here. I still didn't really finish this lake area down here, did I? But there is water down there, I promise you. You work your way around, and eventually you end up down the hill in the lovely Japanese area. So, there you go, you can see all the Japanese homes. You finally get around. This is how you know you're in the Japanese area. I've tried to give the Japanese area those roundabouts. I like the idea that the roundabouts you somewhat can work out where you're at. So I gave the Japanese some ones. You know, UK and France have basically the same roundabouts. Or similar. What did I put in the Dutch area? Roundabouts. Okay, that makes sense. They're similar as well. Our water has still not filled itself out, by the way. We're still waiting for this to hurry up. Well, it's covering the area it hasn't risen. So it's nearly got to the end of here. Not sure how it's getting on in the other streets. Okay, you're halfway down on that one. And this one... Okay, where... Oh, you're just coming around the bend now. Alright, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. But, to give you an idea, the right-hand side is what the left-hand side should look like. Eventually. Eventually we'll have lovely waterways all around the Dutch area. I like the Dutch area feeling somewhat like each bit's a little island. Oh yeah, I didn't paint our post offices. This reminded me of our original slime facility, which I made nice and pink. It's fine. When I'm going around doing like little niggly decoration stuff, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm very much in. I want to grow the city a little bit, so we're leaving it on full speed, waiting for that demand to come in. Have a little scour over, make sure there's no real problems. You guys been waiting a while for a hearse? Again, what's the death care like around this area? Death care... I mean, you have a cemetery, but maybe I build you a little crematorium? Wait, how big's that cemetery? Right. 3,000, 12 hearses, 18 hearses. Processing capacity is a terrible way of phrasing it, isn't it? We are lacking crematoriums, to be fair. You know what? Yeah, you can have a crematorium here in the Dutch area. You know what? Nothing else will really go there. So, if in doubt, throw a crematorium in there. Cemeteries are nowhere near capacity. They're fine. The French we gave a crematorium to, because I remember putting it on the street bit. UK has its cemeteries. The default crematorium, did we build it anywhere? Where is lacking? This is all residential over here. Not trying to put a crematorium necessarily in someone's, you know, housing estate. Alright, you guys have one there. You guys have one there. I think you're alright. I think you're alright. I could build one like halfway around the bend for you guys, but the rich people have one of each. Well, the people on rich people row. Ah yes, do we put a crematorium right near the football stadium? Ooh. I don't know. We're very close to what we need. It's the thing with the crematoriums. We're definitely going to need a new crematorium soon. I'll put it that way. Maybe that's what I used this gap for. So the other one's up here. And this is going to have a high density of people. Maybe we'll go French crematorium right in this gap. Playground. Yeah, maybe we'll go crematorium on the front. Playground behind it. We'll wait until we've planned out the apartments first, I think, though. I'm going to put up... Oh no, I don't want to put it on this one-way road. Oh no, it'll be fine. If I have it front-facing, it'll be on the main road. The playground being on this bit's fine. I don't mind the playground being on the one-way road. Some would argue it's probably a good idea to be on the one-way road because it's safer for people to go to the playground then. Alright, education. We're close on the high schools again. Honest with yourself. We built one up here. Honest with yourself. Ooh. I like the idea this one's tucked within the housing. Like, you don't quite know it's there. A little sneaky Sneaky school. You know, it's one of those, if you're a local, you know it's definitely there, but if you're just visiting, you don't know school, sir. You know, it's just like a little cut-through road. Oh, my trees. My trees. My beautiful trees. But yeah, and then you just pop it back here. No, I can't win. We go French high school. Plunk it right there. Right in the heart of the community. Look at that. Right in the heart of the community. And then I feel like it's only right that we have a footpath along here. That then gives into there. And have a nice straight footpath behind here, which again have a little soft bend in it. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, and we can have a nice green space here then on the back end of the school. Blend the school in behind. Crystallize me. So then that gives us the extra capacity. We're at 14,000 when there's only 11,100 on. Education capacity is fine. Fire hazard is looking pretty good. There is up there that has a bit of an issue. The prison has a bit of an issue as well. And okay, you're on fire. You don't have an issue, you just... Well, you do have an issue clearly, but you don't have an ongoing issue, I should say. Right, let's oh. Okay, I managed to put a French one down. Good. That was potluck. That was potluck. How are you... That feels like it hasn't updated. How do I put a fire station here and it's not going to service you, you know? Police coverage is fine. Right. I'm going to give you guys your own fire department. I'm gonna make it a small Netherlands. Small little Dutch one, because a little Dutch one makes the most sense, considering you're nearest to the Dutch area. I'd like to continue that road. Is there anything else I want to build on here? Who knows? But we can if we wish. There's more we can build over on the prison island. And right now, we're building a firehouse. Gonna sit right there. Which solves your problem. I still don't know why this one has an issue with me placing it where I did. They're not going to be happy unless I put the firehouse in the street. You guys are nuts. I'm not going to put the firehouse in your street, okay? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I put one here. It literally just turns left, hits the roundabout, and it's at you. That's nearer than most fire engines will ever be to you, okay? I feel like you're creating a problem that's not there. So... I don't know. Also... how much sass are we working with today? I feel sassy. 74%. I'm a Equi. An IQ of 124. Also, before I forget, let me bang another save point down. Let me bang another save point down. Mid. Okay, we are good to go. I want to check on the Counter-Strike. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to check the Counter-Strike. I am clone. Oh, Flom's not even. At least on there, it's not showing him on the game. On a game, I should say. The game. I might not. It's time to stop. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. Okay, ambulance got to you, you're fine. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. How is your fire going? Okay, fire engine's there. One of a cat. I feel bad. You live there. There's water right here. You live so close to water and yet your house is burning down. I'm here. Some smile back, some might not. Trying to stop. You're good. I like this intersection. Like, this feels like a nice angle. I also like how this hillside looks like there's nothing in it, but as you can see, all the arrows popping up, there's all houses on there and there and there. But all the trees, it just sort of buries them. Keeps it still looking really natural whilst also, you know, providing housing for many people. I do wish this high-rise area would, you know, have a few more high-rises. Go. Right, I want to put a footpath for you guys through. I do. Instead of you having to walk this way around, or walk, you know, all the way around this way. See, it's one of a kind. So I'm going to try and give you a more I'll try and give you a more convenient means of getting to the school. Alright. Want it to come Out the side. Raising. You ready? Right, are we gonna go? Right, big ol' bend. Big ol' bend, and then I'm gonna delete this right piece. There we go. Now we've got a nice sweeping path. I probably need to trim some of these trees down, I'll be honest. But you've now got a nice sweeping pathway that comes down the side of the school without you having to walk all the way around. You know, the school kids can just walk this way home. Most of them will probably cut across the grass and go to their house. But, you know, say it's a rainy day, you walk all the way around here. You just follow the path around. Again, if you live in one of these, you'd probably just top your wall. But you go this way, fair enough. Come down, go to whichever house you're at. And if we have houses at that side built, you just hit the bridge, and again, you know, easily there. So, nice and commutable for the school children, so they don't get hit by anything. Righty, righty, righty. We'll get some demand, please. We've got 390 people wanting to come into our city. 400 every hour. That's quite the demand. You'd think... You think maybe, just maybe, we'd get some property demand off the back of that right now. Right, at least we fixed the mail processing anyway. That finally updated itself. We are processing twice as much mail as we have. We then... I do need to start setting up some bus routes and stuff. I do it. At the moment, everyone has to just travel by their own vehicles, so... I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow one down. Small taxi depot. Bus depot. Small bus depot. City bus station. 6 platform. Bus station, 6 platforms. Unstable and I'm unsteady. I've lost 1,000,000 times already. Well, I feel like you guys should get a small bus station. Just for the airport alone. Or even the bus depot could go up there. Don't understand that I can right now. Vehicles, 25. Just slow down. Right, hear me out. Bus depot goes up here. You have a small... Ooh. Okay, why does a normal bus stop... Oh, it has slightly more comfort. Slightly more than the city bus station. But it costs me substantially more. And you have less. The local one's cheaper in the short term, but costs me more upkeep and has one less platform. Local's pointless. That's what I've established. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. I think we're gonna go bus. I think all the bus stuff should go up near the airport. So I think we are gonna go city centre bus station for you guys. Did I ever make it so you could get across? No, I did not. Great. Motorcycle parking, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to relocate you. I will do the pay for relocate, but you gotta be relocated. I'm sorry. Like, you're in the way. This one's a different color. And that's throwing me through a loop. So, I'm sorry. You're out. Why are you guys upset? Like, I didn't remove you. I just removed that one because that one's an odd one. For the rest of you. Right. Nobody should be... Oh, the bus depot is through here, isn't it? So, you know what? I'll play it safe. 12.5. No one can complain at 12.5 as a height. Take you for a ride. That's kind of steep. That seems doable. Then you... Not that far. Please. Oh. Try again. One square over. One square over. Right, and then you go. Right, 2.5 meters. Two and a half meters. By the time you get back to here, ground level, and then actually on the ground as you come back through. Actually on the ground as you come back through. Boom. Great. Oh, I'd already put one here. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Which one do I want more? Look, fine. Fine. I love how I'd already had one. And I'm like, yeah, I'll ignore this. Right, so we got... Ah, they're all single-decker buses anyway. You don't have to worry about the height of a double-decker bus. Oh. That's more than adequate. Right. Bus. City bus. Stop in here. And then each of the major areas can have a city bus. So, city bus station. Your city bus station will be available. Yeah, the Dutch one's near the office, next to the bridge, I think. Nah, it's going to ruin the back end there. Here. Yeah, below the industry. It's not far off the residential. That seems like a good spot for your bus depot. How much are these costing, actually? 10.5. We're making 587,000 an hour. I think we're good. I think I could invest in a couple of these. So, you've got one, you've got one. Ooh. Wait, do you have bus terminals in there? Alright, bus terminal for the original Old Town area can be... Yeah. Yeah. Right. Bus terminal for you. So I want them to have a big one in each of the main zones. The UK zone. So we need to give UK, France, Japan. There's Japan is going to be in the city centre, so I'm not going to put it in yet because I don't want to just plonk. You can have a stop, but you're not going to have a main station. The main station is going to be obviously in the main city. The UK one, I think it has to be along this road. I think it has to be through the main artery road. I think somewhere like... here, where we can build a bridge. It's near the posh people bit. Which I won't be too happy about, but... you guys can have one. Then France. France. It's too big for that corner that I want to shove things in. No. It should be near the commercial district, to be fair. And we've got plenty of bridges here. There, opposite the hotel. Somewhere that's quite easy to get into. So then we can make this a lovely little green space next to it. See what I want. And then... EU... bus stop shelter, bus sign. No, I don't want just a sign, I want it with the shelter. EU bus stop shelter with bicycle stand? Gotta do that, right? It's in my time. So, actually, what's currently built? These aren't really built yet. Can't really get it to go up there. I think it has to end here. So, for the convenience of you lot, since this is where it's going to be turning, we're going to put one there. One there. So you only have to go a few streets. One near that corner. Ooh. We'll have a pickup point here. And then as you go out, there's one here near those houses. I want one here. One here. Here. I don't want them stopping too much down this road, but I want them to stop a few times, just so you live on one of these, you can just get a bus. And then these guys can choose that one or that one. Ooh. Sorry, you guys, you're gonna have to go over there for the bus. Then another stop there. Stop there. Look at all the taxis. Holy moly. Right. We want this to ring road that way, don't we? Really? So, on there. On there. On there. Bus stop for you. One there, one there. They're a bit planned out for the future, to be honest. Right next to the cemetery and playground. I want you to be pretty nippy through here. So just go to those. One there, one there. Again, these are planning for the future. No one's obviously going to need them for right now. So there's no houses down here. But I'm going to have to build them there eventually, so. Right, that side, that side. You go into the bus terminal there. Then I think we're going to have it main road come back so we can cover as much of the Dutch area as we can. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. When we come back, we'll go this way. Because our roads are quite good in that you can get over them in most spots. So you go down here, round, then we're going to go this way into that area and this way out. So we'll go that one, then there, then there. Then we're going to have quite a gap. You're going to go up to there. There if you need to somehow work out the rock quarry. Then you go here. You're going into the office district, perhaps. Here. There. Ooh. Hold up. Right, refund me that. Refund me that. Office district, you're getting the bus route. I had to change your plan. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go there. How far into this office road do we want to go? I think the bus route should probably... I put the bus there, so we should do that in reverse. We should go like you here, which means it has to come down this road. So delete that one. So yeah, the bus wraps that way around, goes up, goes to this depot, and then on its way back out, goes there, there, there. Drop some people off on those. This bit doesn't really have anything to drop you off at. Drop you off here. Now, if you go into Whitby, I'm going to have to set up a local Whitby route, but this is for the main route that we're doing right now. So the main bus is going to go that way. Drop people off if they're at that side of the bridge. Get to this busy, and I mean busy, intersection. Then come through, get to you. From there, go through to that one. From there, yeah. Again, like I said, this is going to be the main route. We can do some localized ones. But this is going to be the main loop that I want everyone to do. Well, everyone to be able to do. Yeah, I want everyone. All 69,000. Nice. To be doing this bus route. What do you mean overlapping? I'm nowhere near YouTube. Stop being melodramatic. And then you come that way back in. Alright. Bus line tour. Only I never saying sorry. You. To you. And you. And you. Has to turn off here. Go to this one. This one. This one. And you. And you. I hate to think what the total journey is. Because of how many stops I put in, it might be quite the lengthy journey. You then go into the Japan area. Oh yeah, this is going to be our first bus route for everyone to take. 49. Which at least allows you to get from area to area without owning your own car. Go visit people. You'd have to pay for a taxi because there's a lot of taxis being paid for at the moment, which, you know, might give people more disposable income, which they can then invest in more important things than paying for a taxi journey. For me. You, and go. Excuse me? Wait, I can't link you. Oh, That's how I'll link you to the depot. Right, to the city one. You. That's good. I figured that one out. And then send you to there. Come all the way down to that one. Into the office districts. We went that way down. So it went from you to you, to you, to you. And I need you to... Oh, I see. I see what I was doing. Right. You go in that bay. Something so subliminal. I know what I was doing. That was me having a dumb moment. Go figure. Me having a dumb moment. Rare, right? Fire paper wall. You go there. Go to these houses. You go to that one. Past the crazy corner. And then stick you in the first bay. That one. That one. You. Back into France now. Where you will end your loop. Back at the same spot. And just like that, there's a single line that goes quite a long way. Where is it? Right, our one bus line one, our 75 stops. The main line. We're gonna call it the main line. Tell me now. I don't know how much use the main line's gonna get, but we'll find out. I don't think the UK's kind of established for me to start doing localized routes, and so is the Dutch area to some degree. I just realised we didn't go up and connect you in either. A main line? Should the main line include the airport? Or should the airport more be... Yeah, it probably should, shouldn't it? Bus. Line. Tell me she gets up in the hide. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Figure it out. Oh no. Back to your 50 assigned to it. 75 stops. I love how it's just a set ticket price, by the way. Night and day. Oh, actually, we will have a separate one for the airport. We'll have a separate line for the airport, just because so the airport's not going to stop at all the localized ones. I want the airport. If I tell you to go to this one, which way around are you going to go? If I go you to the right. And then we've got the Dutch main one. I don't know what route it's going to take to get to the Dutch main one, but go to the Dutch one. And then Japan doesn't have theirs yet. So you can go to the UK. Is that the one I'm using for the other? My bad. So UK, then that one, and then loops back to the airport. From under, you know, we have an income outcome, incoming and outgoing. Actually, undo that one. Let's go back into the same bay, since it won't let me do that. I would like it if you could have them all going out one side, in one side. Airport Express line, which is actually quite handy if you're not coming from the airport anyway and you just want to go from one zone to one zone without having to stop in between. The main line allows you to stop in between. I think the main line should be one we use just during the day. I think day and night should be the Airport Express, so you can get anywhere day and night by just going between the 5 stops. I think the main line that goes everywhere, that one should probably be trimmed down a bit. So the airport one, what colour are we using for the airport? I want to use the same shade for the airport as the airport line. So that's your hex code. So bus, line, Airport Express. Oh shoot, I can't. Do I really have to do it? Why would you make it different? You fools. Right, look, it's near enough the same. The main line is, I guess, the green line. That's probably the easiest way of seeing it. Now we know the blue one does that. In fact, you know, my main line is going to be pink, just because I'm probably not going to colour coordinate anything else pink. Pink's my go-to colour, so I think it's only right. Right, pink line's the main line. Just like that. We've got a little bit of public transportation. Them to get around. Finally. After forcing them to buy cars or a bike. Everything's cyclable. You can cycle between all of this. You know, we force people to either get a taxi, get their own car, or buy a bike. For a long time. Now they can get buses. They can get a bus from zone to zone, which is the Airport Express, runs day or night, or hop on the morning one, which will give them nice coverage throughout the day to go to basically anywhere that they need to be. I might make a work a specific one. Nah, they can be within my zonal ones. So when I start dedicating the other lines of this, the different ones in the Dutch area, you know, this one, for example, will do industry 1 and 2, maybe a residential route. We already have the airport route on it. We have the main route on it. So that gives me one more. Maybe we have one that goes to the coastal village, for example. Right now, though, we just need to... There's no parking fee. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 113% efficient. 12 employees, 45 comfort. Passengers waiting, 14 line. So we have 2. Right. I should change the visual look. These bus stations as well. Ooh, rooftop parking. Right, to incentivize you to use public transport, I will make the parking cheaper, but I'm not giving you free parking. That seems insane. No, you know what? Leave parking free for now. Leave parking free. If people exploit the free parking, we will... We will find them. I love how this is our original high school, by the way. What's going on? You have a pond at the back? Alright, that's a nice high school. The elementary overlooking the bus. But yeah, with those extra slots, I don't know what I'm doing with all the airport ones, though. Unless, maybe with the airport we could have individual routes that go to each of the zones. So think about it. When you're at a bus station, it's kind of annoying when you know you have to go through several places to go to the place that you want to go. And some places will have an express line that goes straight to where you need to go and back. I kind of want that for the airport. I think we have to do the airport's routes before we do anywhere else. So the airport has 6. We have the main airport one that's going to go everywhere. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Dutch. Undefined. UK. French. China. Eastern Europe. America. Japan. So we need... Ooh. I might have to set up another bus terminal for you. No vehicle. There are currently no vehicles available. Consider building more depots. Or just assigning the buses better. Because we have 2 lines. Admittedly, the main line has 495 passengers and you have 8. How many buses are assigned to the main line? 30 assigned. How about we do 25 buses assigned to you? And we do... Wait, how many buses do I have? first of all. Because I clearly don't have like 50 buses. One depot provides me how many buses? Right, bus depot. 25 vehicles. You can have 5, and the main line can have 20, I guess. Which seems a little overkill. Right, Airport Expressway. You know what? No. No. This one's going to be day and night, so... You have 10. You have 10. In reality, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do 10 and 15. I'll do like 10 and 10 and have 5 buses that are there ready in case one breaks down, for example. But in the game, I'm going to do 10 and 15. Rail replacement bus. No, regular bus. In fact, DB region? No. Regular bus. Because that goes across all of them. The Airport Express bus is again going to be a normal one. We'll use the regional buses in areas, you know, regionally. Duh. Like one that can go from the residential to the school district. Well, residential to like local schools, or goes to the stadium. Right, there we go. We got no issue with amount of buses. You've got a fire, and you need a hearse. That's the sentence. Oh, I shouldn't have had those sweets. But like the past 3 or 4 days now, I've had an upset stomach. And I'm pretty sure it's the 2 chocolates I had from Equality Street that, you know, it's best before, but they were like a couple of months past. Like a month and a half past. It's like, oh, I'll give it a go. Tasted alright. But I've needed to have a Remy like every day. It's not like an all day problem, but it is a like when my stomach starts feeling empty. So, yeah, not great. I do like this little mix area. Well, we don't have much demand at the moment. We have plenty of money. We now have a bus service. But no housing, no office, no industry demand. We're in that like weird lull where people are coming in and our population's going up, but right now there's no demand for us to build up. It's great. Right. So we can pop through these and see how we're getting on. A crematorium would be handy. I did say we could do with industrial waste processing site. It'd be expensive in upkeep, and I mean very expensive at 112,500, but it provides me 250 garbage trucks. Very high air and ground pollution. But if I stick it near the industry, then is it really an issue? You know, if it's polluting near the industry, Who really cares? Oh. Okay, well, some dum-dum thought it'd be a great idea to have the road go like that. Why did I do that? Right. So, industrial waste processing. Bonk it there. Right in the industry. You know, the most fitting place to put it. Then we can zone out a little more industry. Generalized, of course. Helps if I do it the right way around. So if any more industry wants to move in, they can. But yeah, now we've got a big old waste processing. So... that should do us some environmental good. Our elementaries and high schools. We've got plenty of college, plenty of university. High schools, there's enough, but we don't have that wiggle room in the same way as elementary. An extra high school. Who? You know what? High schools. We just... Right, you're in a high school at the moment. I'm trying to think where the most housing is without any real access. These are for you. I guess Whitby doesn't really have a high school. We didn't give the people of Whitby a high school. So let's give Whitby a high school. Preferably UK style. That's why you don't have one. Is it's a little awkward to get one in here. Okay, sorry, office district. I need to chip a bit of this out. I need to carve the mountain out a little bit so we can get ourselves a school in there. Here we're in hard times. Alright, we'll... Don't worry, we'll give you a bit of a hell back in a minute. I just need to chip away so I can get a nice little turn off. Oh, that's great. One of them it's not going to be particularly straight. Fantastic. Score. Right. Need to go a little bit further. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Come on. Gotta chip that out. In fact, if I just... Ooh, if I put it out that side though, it's gonna be in the way of the office stuff more, isn't it? Oh. Wait. Wait. Help. Thank you. Ooh. That's quite a cozy fit. That's quite cozy. Don't look too bad though. And now we've got to figure out this. Yeah, that don't look too bad, but it could definitely look better. The offices. Offices. Down to about 40. Right, from ground level. Yeah, that's about the height I want that, I think. And then... I could do with turning the strength up a little bit. Alright, smooth that out. Up and down. Level. About there. Is that so high? I want it to be a bit higher than the rest. That's the thing. I want the offices to sit up on the hill. Above where these are going to be. But they don't need to be as high as some of this currently is. That time coming. I think we can do something like that. And then you can have nice views above and over the top of the Whitby area without being drastically higher. You know, this would be the office view. Gonna fall back down. Then we can trim you down a bit. Long time coming. Make that a little bigger. It doesn't take as long to do the same job. Maybe don't have it that big. Yeah, and as you can see, that's where it's starting to level out then with the hillside. That's where it starts getting a natural bevel to it. So yeah, we got a nice spot here for the road to come up. So let's honestly start getting that road working up. Has to go. Can we... Right, bike path, you'll be fine. Just relax. Just relax for a moment, bike path. Oh, there you are. Right. I gotta let it go. Let it go, go, go. Then maybe a roundabout. Can't go wrong with a roundabout. Then get over there. Long old road that wraps around to that side. I'm not going to put all that down right now though, because it's pitch black and we can't really see properly, so... I do need to redefine the office district though, because obviously there's now a school in the office district, which isn't quite right. But yeah, now we have 15k capacity of high school. I love how we have 33,500 capacity for university. We've really been ambitious with how many people can go to university. We have... Yeah, okay, we have about the same for university as we do for college, high school, and elementary combined. Or for me, primary, secondary, college. Yep. But hey, Whitby now has itself a school. So it's the Whitby Secondary School. Unless someone wants to come along and name it after themselves, then you can have the Whitby School, but right now it's the Whitby Secondary School. A sunrise. Coastal Village. Otherwise known as Robin Hood Bay. Alright, you got Robin Hood Bay. Well, it should be Robin Hood's Bay. Robin Hood Bay. UK Coastal Residential Districts. Oh, a lot of sirens going on here in France. Ah oui, oui. Ambulances, ambulance. Dang. A lot of medical problems over in France right now. Hey! Oh. decide using the allotted land. But it's okay. We have already pre-allotted land. We'll go build there. I would like to get this bit assigned before we get anywhere though. Oh, wind direction. Oh yeah, because of the air pollution and stuff. I'm not trying to build industry though. I want medium density, France, apartments, 4 wide, boom. Wait. Oh. No, sorry. Sorry. I don't know how this is going to line up. So, 4. Let me map this out. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. There's going to be a single square or 5. Alright, that's where you need to be, so then I can assign them all the way along. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot. 4. Demand has totally gone. Nope, it's crawling back, Oh. Because someone can go all the way up. Oh. Let me just temporarily say you don't build anything, because then it'll face it this way. And then you can go 4. And why did you? Why would you do this, you menace? You actual menace. No. Build a big one. Build a big one. Okay, fine. You insist on 2 smaller ones. Do 2 smaller ones. Alright, there we go. You're a menace, you know that. You're lucky that it's been a while since we built a park. No, not trees. Oh. Hold up. I really want it to be front facing though. Okay, 2 small ones at the front, 2 biggish ones at the back. That's okay, I suppose. You know what? If you build a 4 size one, I will put one here, because I'll put some bike stuff at that strip. If you build small, then you're not having it. Alright, I'll wait till you decide that you want some more apartments. If I do that. Won't be a bad little spot to leave open if I want to have, say, a subway. I think I might do that, actually. I'll leave you open and available for us to do some subway connections. Ooh. Ooh, we've got a little demand for some industry, do we? Want to have some industrial growth. Well, the UK industry is kind of big. We have that industry. We have the main, well, original main. What's going on over here? Are you being a dummy? It's not a dead end. Look, how is this a dead end? In what world is this a dead end? Only a moron would look at that and go, dead end. This don't go anywhere. Right. Now that's fixed. Got industry, we got a little bit more of the medium building up as well. I guess we're building out the UK industry, which I accidentally built properties on the other side of the road. So I'm going to have to... do this. Wake up. Wake up. I can't remember where I built the industry zone up to. Oh, I planned you out all the way up to there. Yeah. You're not going to have all that. You're going to have, like, the bottom half of the mountain. You can have down the hill, but... I'll give you to, like, there. No, even then, I want it to stop about there. Yeah, stop it at that point. That one goes through. And then up that hill is none of the industry. Not really worth having the through road, is it? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Alright, and then... you can have a full-on road back here, because UK weird layouts. Good luck if your business is actually back there. Oh, I was making these the big road. My bad. Probably fit a bit more in if I'm not using giant roads the entire time. Do need them to create that ring road though, so do that. And then median. Very British to have silly little turn off. Ah, very British. So, fill those out. You can have another one back there. And then all of that is the industry sector. So, UK industry, I need to rearrange your area. This district needs to be narrowed down a little bit. Please stop snapping to silly points that don't make sense. Sure, you can be in the industry area if you want. The corner of this... Actually, you know what? That seems pretty reasonable, because where the buildings will end up being, out there. And then... something like that. The office district can then take that space. Can take you. Can we move this up a little bit, please? To accommodate for me to do this. Is the office district going to use all the space behind here? Probably not. Do I like the idea of it being designated to them, though? Yes. So... that is the office area. You're gonna lose that bit though, because we decided to build a school down there. And then... there you go. There's the office area. In fact, UK commercial area. I need you to... can you stop snapping for a moment? Show me the signs. I'm gonna put that under the residential area. Let me move that back there. I feel like this road is more for the residents than it is for the commercial outlets. So this space here is actually residential. There you go. I could be really pedantic and pull that down all the way to the roundabout, but we all know, you know, that doesn't necessarily need to be designated directly. Oh. To solve my problem with the random trucks, I might have to go do the heavy traffic ban. Trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering districts. Because this is... yeah. That's a residential area. You don't need any big trucks going in there. You know, heavy traffic ban. Whitby residential district. Again. Do you need any heavy traffic to cut through? Not really. Makes it a little awkward for the commercial ones, but I do love how weirdly that cuts across. Yeah, where are you at? Heavy traffic ban. Right. Area. Burning bird, I never die. And I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Right, that's the odd way that's cut. Again, you guys get the whole top of the hill. There's no point in building out the top of the hill for the office if we're not going to give it to the office. Oh, I will survive. And then we go like that. Oh. Oh, I will survive. There we go. Whitby themselves need to pull in some of this though. I have learned. Down. And then move you in a bit. Right. I need to take some probably off the Whitby residential area and give it to the coastal. Doesn't really matter. They're going to be basically the same. Whitby residential and you could probably just be one big sliver. The phoenix in the night. I do like that it technically is defined as Whitby in this bit though. But no. I feel like the Whitby bit definitely needs to just end at the top of the hill. So let's just do that. Right, you. Whitby, you're losing some coastline, buddy. It's gonna go to the other coastal. Phoenix in the night, I will survive. I will survive. Right, you go there, you go there. There we go, and then I will survive. Oh, I will survive. And then I guess we just, I'll give you a nice rounded end like that. I will survive. Move that round. Right, oh. Game. Thank you. Right, and then frustrated. Now I can just whack it backwards. Slide you back there. Oh, you know what? Move that out. Just a little bit. Maybe do that. Maybe give yourself a little more coastline. Like that. There we go. We've got our coastal residents. I'll say you guys probably shouldn't be classed as coastal residents. Don't know, I get frustrated. Oh. So yeah, we need to expand the industry, expand our medium density housing. So I've zoned out playing for the industry, so the industry can move to the UK. In your memories, generalized. Bill. Oh, nope. Sorry. This one's on the main road. I did not mean to do that. You. Oh, not that one's. You're fine. Fill that. I'll fill these and then I'll just take out the bits we don't want. So up to about there. And up to about there. And then the medium density housing. We continue our French expansion. Again, if it'll let me do a 4, I'm happy for a 4 apartment. If it tries to squash it down into anything smaller, then it can fight me. Right, there you go. I'm still like, I maybe should have left that for, you know, future-proofing with a subway or something, but we have buses, we have ourselves some bikes. We will get subways in eventually, and instead of here, you're probably going to have to go to this corner to access one. Or maybe I just, you know, plonk it here. There'll be plenty of space for us to have subways. Roads. I guess these have to be apartments if I'm gonna not do another street. I think that's probably the way to go. So yeah. Ooh. Can I temporarily sell this street? I don't want it to zone anything. Just so I can get this road done first. Because I want to make sure we have all there. It's done the bloody small ones, hasn't it? See? Factory boy, you want me to? I just don't really. Got Nikes in my hair and spiky, and we both know. Be a battery boy. Right, I think that's a nice little spot to leave open for like a subway or something. And also we can get like a little path through here. And in fact, to Don't want it that way. Oh, the demand has run out. Great timing on that. Be what you want me to, I just don't miss the part. It's in my hair and spiky, and we both know that I can't be a backstreet boy. Right, you. Now you can build on both sides. Because the housing is already in place. So it's already front facing in the direction I need it. Right, that's all sorted. Oh, gosh, I'm achy. I don't know what I'm having for tea today. What else I was going to have? Oh, I said I was just going to find something, didn't I? Or order something today. Fashion, I'm gonna fashion. Gonna be me one. So, I've got my teeth figure out. So, I should probably do that. Oh, my hand was greasy. I just rubbed it in my eye. That was not a smart idea. That was not a smart idea. Right. We've made some good progress, though. We've got ourselves a bus line now. We've expanded our French housing quite a bit. And this main road, look at that. That looks so nice. I do like the French buildings in this game a lot. The row homes look nice. The apartments look nice. And I'm liking how we managed to, you know, get these row homes with the gardens back to back. As an aesthetic, I think it's very nice. We've got more demand for the medium. Really? No other commercial. We're just... Stop it. Stop it. There's more to commercial than gas stations, okay? We don't need 20,000 petrol stations. Game, please. Ooh, how are we linking this road back in? You're only a single street, so I can't really make it too big. No, I think we just go apartments till the end of this, and then we'll have streets coming up rather than connecting directly into this one. Did we put the pathway up to you? Yeah, we did. Alright, you good for the path then? And although it chips into the mountain a little bit. Okay, we have no demand for that last one. These last two. It's like, we don't really need them right now. Ooh, maybe I'll leave that open for a subway. Nah, they don't need several. They can have one though. You're fine getting a subway there and walking across. I know you have to go across this main road, but might be a bit over the top. Plonk one here. Although, you know, if we've got the money. And why make it more difficult to traverse around the city than we have to? I may heavy traffic ban this area. Yeah, it stops them using this as a cut through as well. It's a residential road. Let the residents be in peace. Alright, I've just drastically increased the value of all your houses now. Because you're not going to have trucks flying by. The trucks are going to have to go through the UK to get there. I should see what's clogging up the road. It's trucks. It's semi-trucks. Presumably with materials. So we could probably do with cargo transportation. You know, we could probably do with a few cargos, maybe, I don't know, around this end. Maybe stick one over here right next to the main industry. It's, you know, the UK one's the main industry at this point. That's bigger than that. And you have room for expansion. But that was the original main. Got Robin Hood's Bay, Whitby Residential. A big old demand. Some medium housing, growing one small. Which is very nice. I think that's going to have to go along here. Like I said, when we figure out where we're doing the through roads to cut into this bit of mountainside and expand our French residential out more, because look, there's all that area that should really be, for the most part, leveling out. This bit here, I'm not too fussed about leveling out, but I think this needs to be flattened out. Maybe a bit of an alcove sort of here. Allow that road, maybe continue, sort of turn off there, and maybe straight back up into this. Yeah, maybe we square it off there. I don't want it to be square though. It's the thing. Ooh, triangular? Big triangle? That feels very Frenchy. If I go up here, and then triangle you off up to that point. So we just have a straight bit that pushes up top. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, demand just got eaten up there. Oh yeah, we had these planned out, didn't we? I'm like, where's our demand gone? I'm still in two minds about that bit. On whether to leave it like that, so we can just have a couple of subways. We haven't started building the subway yet. We've got ourselves a couple of bus lines. How are our bus lines doing, by the way? We have 1,923 citizens per month using the bus. 401 per month are using a taxi. 419 passengers on the Airport Express, which is 5 stops. It has 10 buses. The main line is down to 95 people. Right, and it has 15 buses. I'm going to swap those two around then. You can go down to 10 buses on the main line. The Airport Expressway clearly has more of a demand, so I'll give them the other 5 buses. And then there we go. The main line only has a 2% usage. We're at 50% usage on the express line. Okay, well, how about we drop you down to like 7 buses then? You're only at like 1% usage. Is that 1% of the allocated or 1% of the... Start to finish, determines how many vehicles at a time, passengers. LAN usage refers to how busy the LAN is. Value 100% means vehicles are not running at full capacity. What? Vehicle values below 100 means it's not running at full capacity. Usage of 100% means so busy might benefit from additional vehicles. So yeah. How about we literally have like 2 buses doing that route? In fact, we could get away with a bus doing that route because of how low the usage is on that bus route. We can literally have a bus. You guys, I can half the buses. We're at 41% with 7. 4 buses should easily be enough for you. So, 4 buses it is. We want to get this usage up. Less waste. Right, 51%, 2%. And then we can allocate those buses elsewhere, where they might get more use. So, yeah, there's plenty for us to do. You know, we've only set up a couple of forms of transportation. We have... What? Wait, that's a good point. Wait, we set up the airport and didn't set up an airline? Are we sure? Why did we do that? Next, you'll be telling me I set up the boat and didn't set any boat trips. Fingertips, oh I need you. Right, plane. Passenger airline tool. Wait. First of all, we've got a regular airport, so it has 5 gates. Yeah, we hadn't set up any of these gates, that's insane. Cargo plane route. Wait, what's the storage on a regular one? Has no cargo storage, so it's not worth having any cargo planes unless I set up cargo storage near it. Right, passenger airline tool. Where are we flying to? The heck? Oh, we've got planes going somewhere. Beckhamstead. 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 destinations to fly to. How about you be a passenger one that goes there? Do I have to... I have to designate your return, okay. Then... Where's the other locations? You... Wait, what the one on this side? Oh, we need... So you go to them. Gate 3 goes to... Is the one before you? Don't look like there is. Penrith. Gate 4. Where the heck does that ferry go to? Just the 3 of you? Just 3 of you. Right. So, airline 1 goes to Beckhamstead. Airline 1 Beckhamstead. We have 1 plane because I don't know how popular it's going to be. We'll do day and night. We can always change it as and when. You. Schneiderville. Schneider. Schneiderville. Yeah, they... Oh. You know what? No. Let's get the Qatar Airways ones going. On all of these. You. This line. Transportation. Beckham. Qatar Airways. Penrith is gonna... Oh! You're... Penrith? Penrith. It'd be cool if I could rename these locations. You know, to go to real exciting places. Like, oh, this is the Hawaii flight. This is the New York flight. This is the, you know. Question, if I just say this gate, for example. No, I actually need something to click on. Unless... Right, so... Transportation. Got the 2 buses set up, got the 3 planes set up. Net tram, subway, passenger ship. Why do we not have a passenger ship off ferry line? We've got this set up. Did I set up the route but not set up the transportation? Right. Also, first of all, let me check the... How many planes do we get for the airport? We've got 3 lines. We have 8 vehicles. So yeah, we're fine. Transportation. Water. Harbour to create a passenger ship route overseas. So, from the harbour to you and back again. Is there any other sea-based ones, or is it just you? It's just you. Right, so... Oh! A cargo access. Ferry line tool? Nope. Right, we're good. So... Where on earth is this going? Sanibel. Sanibel. Was it Bell or... Yeah. Sanibel. Sanibel, 2 stop. You've got 1 vehicle assigned. It's 8 per ticket. I could probably start working out some better ticket prices for these. I need them to be cost effective. But right now, let's just make sure they're set up so people can actually use them. I think our population might boom a bit since I've, you know, actually bothered hooking up the airport. Oh, yep, there's some medium dense demand already. Creeping its way in. Population increasing by about 400 per hour. 420, blaze it. 440. 430, 450, 460. Okay, I think I might have pushed the hourly up by about another 100 now. So yeah, we are going to have a lot more people coming in now. Yeah, 500. Yep, the demand for houses and stuff, we are going to grow exponentially quicker because of those little tweaks. We need to get more public transport in. I need to get some cargo transport probably because of the industry. Although right now, industry's looking good. Industry's looking fine. So, I don't know. Maybe our home grown development of getting ourselves rocks and minerals has solved the problem. Maybe. We still have a bit of a traffic issue getting in and out of the city, but yeah, that's why we need to sort that out, because if we can get rid of all these semis on the road, you know, it would lighten the load a little bit. There's a good few semis trying to make their way through here. So, yeah. Try and reduce the amount of semis trying to get through. Start having some cargo planes dropping some stuff off. We have plenty of money to do that. And, like I said, as we move towards this bit of the road, this will all disperse a bit, because we'll have a wider road network. Right now it's sort of, this is the spine and nothing else really travels through. But when we've got the US and stuff, I'm going to have, you know, big roads coming through here and through Eastern Europe, and these are going to then link into the French area. I'm probably not going to drop them down into the residential, but ooh, I might open this road up again to many of the semis who have been an absolute menace to me. So, yeah, plenty of things we can do. Plenty of demand we now have. We've now brought in, hopefully, an income stream, not a extra cost. Might be an extra cost, but hopefully it works out as being more of an income stream. One person a month. Where's the one person going? Wait, hold up. No passenger, no passenger, no passenger. And yet, one person a month wants to fly. Oh, I forgot my camera's on this side. You can't see that. It says one passenger per month. And yet... Can I move this for you to see? No, I can't. But yeah, it legitimately says there is one citizen per month who wants to travel via plane. But yet, no one's traveling. So, interesting. We have a couple of thousand on the bus though. Again, at the moment, 400 odd, 7. That's at 70% usage. That is about where I want it to be. The main line, I can't reduce that anymore. What I should do though is reduce your price in the hopes it gets a bit more demand. Because I want that. I don't want that to be... That one that doesn't necessarily have to be cost effective. That one can be a burden on our economy a little bit, whilst the other ones subsidize it, because I want that one to be more to make it easier for the community to get together. You know, if you live in the French area and you've got a friend over here, I want you to be able to go see them. You know, I want it to be cheap and inconvenient for you to just hop on a bus, ride it round, even if it takes a while, to get over to your friend's house and then go hang out with them, hop back on the bus, get back up. You know? So, that's the plan going forward. We've done plenty of development for today. Like I said, I need to go figure out what I'm going to have for tea though, so... As much as I'm enjoying this game and would like to keep just grinding the living daylights out of it, I'm going to call it a day for today. I'm going to go sort myself some tea out. So if you are looking for more content, if you're here on Twitch, don't forget, you've got all the past broadcasts. Monday is changing up from Crusader Kings 3. Like I said, we'll probably do a Football Manager stream next week. I am going to probably hunt for a game over the weekend though, so I might change my mind on that, but worst case scenario, we're doing Football Manager, we'll do a World Cup warm-up, nice little bit of internationals, since we couldn't get the internationals to even work in our existing save because none of them got back to me. They started the World Cup without us. So that was fun. So yeah, they started the World Cup without us. Didn't send us any response, whether it was to reject me, accept me, you know, say we're waiting 3 months before we decide. They just didn't do anything. So Argentina went to the World Cup without a manager instead of, you know, asking me, do you want to do it? Or asking someone else if they want to do it. They just went without one. I don't know what the rationale is. So yeah, we couldn't get the international management to integrate properly on our women's save. So instead, we may end up doing a World Cup warm-up is my plan for Monday, and then maybe Wednesday if we're still going in with that. Thursday, of course, you have the Union SG save you can catch on the past broadcasts. Wednesday, you've got the Hightail streams. Thursday, you've got the Nottingham Forest women's save, and of course Friday, you've got the City Skylines streams over in the past broadcasts. You also have highlights and clips if you want some short form stuff. Also in the highlights, just so you can have an idea of what we play when we're not playing our usual games, I've put in some full stream VODs. So those full stream VODs include Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World. Also, I apologise if you just had my belly grumble. I can literally feel it going. So that's great. So there's all that. If you're here on Twitch, if you want to catch the VOD archive or you want to watch the weekly highlight compilation, first of all, and some short form clips as well, you have the weekly highlight compilation, which is available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. That, of course, is the 8 to 12 minute little clips that I use every time I tweet out my stream. I always like to have a little clip with it, unless it's a game we haven't played yet, in which case I'll make a graphic for it. But usually we have a 1 or 2 minute long video clip taken from the previous stream when we played it. The weekly highlight compilation is all of those from the previous week compiled into one video, and it's a nice way of quickly catching up if you haven't seen last week's stuff, or if you're new and you wish to have a little idea of what we do without having to scour for hours and hours of footage, you can watch a short little video and see what we've been doing, some highlights from that previous week. So there's that. You also have the YouTube Shorts, and on top of it, you also have the VOD archive. Like I said, all my VODs always go up onto YouTube straight away as soon as I finish the stream. End of that week, they're always up. So, not everything's available yet, but currently available. You have Way of the Hunter, which I believe is a single stream. Inzoi, which is at least 13, that includes both the LA style map and the South Korea style map. You also have Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe there's 28 of those streams. You also have Football Manager 26. Now that's the Pyramid FC save over in Egypt, who are under transfer embargo. That's the save we did prior to Union SG, which is also on there as well, and all the stuff from the Nottingham Forest women's save. There's also Football Manager 2024, so you got the entire Jenny woman save on that one. No, we did not manage in Italy. That bit, you imagined it. Those videos are imaginary. We would not go and manage team 3 months out from the transfer window without a proper goalkeeper. So yeah, all of the Football Manager 2024 stuff's on there. You got Black Ops 7, all the streams from Black Ops 7, all the streams from Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 is multiplayer, much like Black Ops 7, but it also includes zombies and the campaign. Hightail, currently there's about 90 or so hours on there. I believe we'll be going over 100 hours when I upload this week's onto there as well, so we must be at about 95 or so hours. Maybe we're not going to be hitting over 100, but I know we've played over 100 hours in the game and we only have that one save, so it will be counting some time when obviously I've left it inactive. So if we're not going to break over the 100 this weekend, we'll be breaking over it next weekend for sure. But yeah, we've played over 100 hours of it, so plenty of Hightail over on YouTube. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story of Deliver at All Costs. I don't know if it's in 2 or 3 parts, We also have Football Life Simulator. That's definitely in 4 parts up till this point. So if you're unaware of Football Life Simulator, it's self-explanatory really. You play as a football player, you start off in the Championship in England. The teams are named a bit like Pro Evo, where they're not quite right, but you can guess who they are. So we're Sheffield Wednesday. I'm on track to get 100 goals in a Championship season. A mixture of the repetitiveness, the misspellings, and, you know, a bit of jankiness. I decided to give it a little bit of a break. And, you know, when you're on track to score 100 goals in a Championship season, that kind of kills your immersion a little bit as well. So we've put that one on the back burner, but it's not totally down the water. We'll probably go back to it at some point, but right now that's in 4 parts over there. You also have the previous Crusader Kings free stream that we was doing the past few weeks, and of course this City Skylines one, which we'll be continuing because I'm really enjoying this build. We've got plenty of areas to still do, you know. As we already know, we haven't finished the Japan area. We've got the entire big part of the residential area for Japan. We've got all the commercial. We got the main Japanese city area that I want to make. We've got our entirety of the big old USA to do. We also have the entirety of our China area to do, the whole of Eastern Europe. But you know what, look, we've done a good bit. I think we've done a good old bit here on this save. So I'm proud of what we've done, but there's definitely more to do. Like I said, we need to sort out some bus routes for in the individual areas, different forms of transport as well, get some subway trains going and all that fun stuff. But like I said, I'm going to call it a night. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you next week for some streams. Hopefully enjoy your weekend, and hopefully enjoy the rest of your Friday if you're catching this on the day that it went out. But for now, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.